Right, let's unmute my mic. Just as I was unplugging my headphones, I heard the screaming beaver come on. I'm sure I did. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh dear. All right. 40 seconds anyway. Until Bova's here, it's up to you and I guess. And he didn't seem to care. So, yeah, you happy to do New Zealand? Yeah. All right. New Zealand, up to 8 people, friends only. Right. That's what we're generally looking for. Okay. Bova, here he is. He's just come in. How you be, buddy? Are you going to join us, Bova? We're talking about doing New Zealand. New Zealand works for you. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll start the game. Oh, allow access. Yes, all my games don't have multiplayer switched on. Again. Oh, dear. All right. So let's give the Discord volume. Hang on. I thought I muted the Discord, but then I don't see it on the screen. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter. Let's jump over there. We'll unmute the Discord. Oh dear. Yes, welcome back, guys. We're back with Hunter Call of the Wild. We have Mark with us. How are you, Mark?
Doing good.
And Bova will be joining us shortly, I do believe. He can let us know when he comes into chat. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. For those who are wondering where I've been, my computer's been sick for the last couple of weeks. We're back up and running now. Everything seems to be. Video. We want get this full screen again. Right, there we go. All right, so yes, welcome back, everybody. New Zealand. I've not been here for a while. I've heard it's a beautiful place, but I've also heard there are a bunch of liars down there. So, where is Mark? Has he come in yet?
No, it's still updating.
Wow. Oh, you're still updating. Okay, so I know it's been a long time since I've been here, but I tell you what, that
There,
lake,
done.
the lake, it's all purple. There's still hunting pressure from the last time we were here. That was months ago. So, yeah, if you don't play it, the hunting pressure stays, obviously. But anyway, there's been a update to Hunter Call of the Wild, which is what's holding Mark up currently. So the new update that has come out is for a DLC to give you new scopes. So I don't have the DLC at this point. I looked at it and it's $7 or $8, which, yeah, I think is a lot of money for a DLC, quite frankly. But where it does affect my game compared to the others, oh, hang on. No, not that. Is it, which button is it on? I don't even know. Is my caller. I have the electronic caller. There it is. God, not allowed to place it here. Why not? Just because it's next to a hut. Come on. So yes, I do have the electronic caller, the ambusher pack. And if you have the ambusher pack, there has been updates to this now. So let's have a look. We have...
You know what a track is? Evidence you're not alone out there.
Yeah, okay. Right. I'm sorry. The game's talking to us. We don't need to be talked to. Right, so FOXBANG. FOXBANG is switches the caller off after it's heard a gunshot. So when you take a gunshot, the FOXBANG will stop calling. I personally have it turned off. I came in and tried it when I was testing, and I didn't see the point. I don't understand what the point is. I'm sure there is a point. I hear pigs. But I've got it turned off anyway. The other difference that will be made apparently to my electronic caller is apparently it will call up to 2 animals at once now. There's Bova. There we go. How are you, mate?
It helps if I unmute myself.
It does, yes. I was thinking he's probably here in chat by now. Good to see you, my friend. All right. So, I don't think any of the DLC affects you at all then, does it?
The collar does, but the scopes are not worth it.
Not for that price. No, I don't believe it is. So you have the electronic collar, do you?
Yes.
Ah, I didn't realize you had that as well. Okay, cool. What do you think of it?
It seems to work. Hang on, we gotta... I thought I saw
What I
something.
like is, you know how I just don't remember any damn thing? So I'll look at a deer and it'll say whitetail. And then I'll go to pull out a collar and I don't know if that collar is the right collar for a whitetail or what. But with the electronic collar, I can just set it to whitetail. So I do like the fact that you know what you're setting it for.
Yeah, and being able to use two of them now is nice.
To lure two animals at the same time, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes. When you said using two, I'm thinking you can't use two collars, can you?
No, but using it for two.
For two animals, yes. Yeah. That's why I made sure I understood what you were saying. Yeah. I don't know why I'm chasing after you. You're shooting at things. What dog do I have? Glenn doesn't even know what he's doing. What? Oh, you're
Don't leave
mine.
your collar behind.
You're my... No, I'm pretty sure I picked that back up. What slot is it on? Let's find out, shall
I'm
we?
pretty sure you didn't.
Oh, I think I might have, but okay. Let's. What slot is it on? Well, I'm not too far from the hut, so. No, I do have it. Yeah, I thought I did. That's a habit I've been getting myself into, is picking the damn stupid thing up, because otherwise I'm going to lose
Oh.
it.
Oh, it still shows on the map on mine.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Wait,
Your
did I
game's needing to update.
No, I didn't put mine down, so...
Yeah, your game must be needing to update. It's not showing it on mine. All right, so where are all my going? Because I was thinking we could come out here for some easy shooting. But apparently there's still hunting pressure from there. Now, this is the New Zealand map. I've pretty much hunted the whole thing. But there's a place I've never been. Actually, there's a place I've never been. Actually, who's that? Is that Mark? That's Mark. He's already there. Well, there's a hut. Let's fast
That's where
travel
I
there.
started.
Let's
I'm
fast
just-
travel to Mark.
I've never been here before.
Well, apparently I have been to the hut, but right next to it, you're at a waypoint, and I've never been there before.
It's the tower. It's the lookout tower.
All right. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, so I've just realised too, I don't have... Give me a second to adjust my chat. I've got to remember to turn that on. I've really got to remember to turn that on. All right, so that should be working. Somebody want to test my chat and make sure it is.
Hey, it has one of them whirligig things.
Video. There you go. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, that's... Oh, I tell you what, that really does make it so much easier for me to keep an eye on the chat. It really does. All right. Okay. That's Mark. That's me. So I think I need to my left. Where's Mark? Oh, way up. He's up. No wonder. I was looking and I thought I didn't see his his name tag. He's up tall because he's on the tower. All right. And how's your day going anyway, Daz? What have you been up to today? Anything exciting? One day Daz is going to get under Call of the Wild and come join us. Actually, I think he's got it, hasn't he? He needs hard drive space. Day off! I love a good day off. I'm sure Daz just has too many games installed. Yeah. Daz has got 7 billion terabytes of games installed, I think. I don't know, man. Sounds like he's got some big hard drives.
Maybe he just owns every game on Steam.
600 games. All installed, though. But why are they all installed? You don't need them all installed. Unless you're expecting... See, okay, look, even... Oops, ran into Mark. Keep left, Mark. We're in New Zealand.
I was left. You came. You were right.
Oh, dear. See, my theory is I've got games installed onto my hard drive, and I can switch that over if necessary, but I do have some that are on a spare hard drive, and in theory, if there's ever an emergency, I can still play my games, but I don't have that much. It's a 2 terabyte hard drive. I think it's about half full. That's one thing I do like with Steam is you can just hot swap your hard drive and then choose that library. Oh, and Bova. I don't know why. First time I set up Steam, it struggled to find my library. This time around when I was installing, and then when I went to choose my games, it said, do you want to choose from that library? And it just attached it. So, I don't know, man. It just seemed to work this time around.
Magic.
But yeah, I do have a spare hard drive that I actually have games installed on. So, you know, if there's an emergency with this one, I can, in theory, just plug onto that hard drive and play those games. They'd be all completely out of date, but... All right, there's a waypoint. Remove waypoint. Yeah, no, there is. There's a flag out there. Okay, place waypoint. We're going there. Apparently. All right. CS Walking Simulator. I haven't been playing this for a couple of weeks. Yes, yeah, I have. I've been using this for testing.
Damn it.
I started out testing with oxygen not included because I like playing it. And then I thought, Glenn, that's not the one that's been crashing on you. You might as well at least use a game that's been crashing on you. So I came out and walked around in this game. I don't think I shot it much, or at least if I did shoot at things, I didn't actually walk towards that direction after shooting. I was too lazy. Right, Bova's over there. My waypoint's there, Mark is there. Alright. Glenn's always late to the party, so all the animals have been scared off now.
I haven't shot at anything yet.
I'm pretty far away, so when I start going nuts, you guys don't have to worry.
I'm just walking down this road. There's an animal or something up there. Wonder what that is.
It's probably an animal, I reckon.
Wow.
I want to know what multiplayer games you guys want to play. As far as, obviously, you guys all enjoy doing this one, but
Ooh, there's a whole lot of them.
anytime you want to do maybe some ATS or some ETS or maybe some 7 Days to Die or change the multiplayer game, let me know. Because that's what it's all about as far as I'm concerned, is multiplayer games, having fun with other people. So I want to hear from you guys that I do play with, as well as those who are watching. That includes you, Daz. If you've got suggestions on games that we can do as multiplayer. I like doing the multiplayers.
Pig.
What is down there, Mark? Oh, you haven't got there yet.
There's some pigs.
Pigs! Why did I hear that, but I don't see that chat? I can see Daz's chat. Hang on. Why is my other chat playing up? Is it because I
Brandon said something.
It was Brandon. See, I heard But I don't see it.
It's on YouTube.
So my bot might be blocking YouTube. But see, it was working yesterday. Hey, Brendan. How are you, buddy? I do apologise. But why do I not see it on here now? Type something else again, Brendan. I want to see if I see it on my chat now that I've refreshed it. How you been, my friend? My screen's going to be all out of res for a sec. Yeah, I've just refreshed my chat. Actually, I should refresh.
Ooh, those are worth a lot of money.
What is?
Red deer.
Red deer.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Might refresh this one as well.
I got almost 1,500 out of that one.
See, but that's just the Twitch. Sorry, because I've rebuilt my computer, I'm still trying to work out which chats I was using before. Because I've got a big range of chats available. So unless somebody types something in YouTube, I don't actually know if YouTube's working. I wonder if clicking that might have upset the bot too. I don't know. See, yeah, there we go. I can hear that. But what's the... Noah! Hey! That's coming through from YouTube. There you go. How you been, Noah? Cheers, my friend. How you been today? Full screen, yes. God, that's one thing about this game I would love to see them change. They put out all these DLCs and everything like that, but you still have to change the goddamn screen resolution every time you want to tab out. Oh dear. Taking a break. Oh, cool. What sort of garden? What are we planting? Is it flowers or food? See, I don't plant flowers unless you can eat them. That's my personal theory. Or unless those flowers have some sort of use. Well, some flowers are good at repelling things. Whether it be something like piss off, which will repel cats.
That's what I need.
There's a plant called piss off. It repels cats. You can get another one called buzz off, which repels flies. They don't like the smell, but then you might not like the smell either. I've never grown it myself, but I've been told they work. I don't know. Unless you try them yourself, it's hard to say. But then I do personally have marigolds in my garden. Marigolds are a natural pesticide. Exactly. They don't keep all pests out of your garden, but it does help to keep down the amount of pests. And it covers weeds, smothers them out. So I've got marigolds in mine. I ripped them all out last year. Another one I do grow, which it's not for flowers. Well, it's tobacco. It has a lovely pink flower. And it's not for eating. Oh dear. Yeah, pretty much if I grow things, it's usually to consume in some way. You know? I'd grow magic mushrooms, but they're not legal here. It depends on how much you smoke, of course. I was smoking, back then, I was smoking between 30 and 50 grams a week of commercial tobacco. Then I started growing my own, and if you grow the plant well, right. Yep. If you grow the tobacco well, and by that I mean you give it good compost and it grows with some good sized leaves, I got probably enough tobacco out of like 4 plants for a year. And because it's not as addictive, it doesn't have all the chemicals and everything in it. After, I think, about a year and a half, I quit smoking. I now grow tobacco just for replenishing my seed every now and again. Thing when it comes to tobacco, though, I would actually say you want to grow a couple of different plants. Right, okay. I can't remember what I weighed mine to. I think I was getting that from about a plant. So you might want about 12 plants in total, maybe. And I would say grow 3 different varieties. You want one which has a very mild, smooth flavour. You want one that has a lot of smell and taste. And then you probably want one that'll just make it a little bit stronger and has a slightly higher nicotine content, maybe. So generally a good tobacco is blended. If you're smoking just one type of tobacco, it tastes a little bit funny. But you generally blend a couple. And depending on what you want to smoke will depend on the blend that you grow. So I've got 3. I've got 3. I've got one, which if you smoke that on its own, whoo, doggy, man, you're going to sit there, your head's going to start to spin, and you're going to think, man, that was a strong cigarette. Oh, it tasted too strong, my head's spinning, that was horrible. But that's really nice to be mixed in with the mild one, which I only know the name of the mild one. The others I don't know the names of, I'll be honest. The mild one is called Cameo. It's very smooth, but has a little bit of a funny taste when you smoke it on its own. But then I have another one, which is a medium strength. And that just blends the 3 of them together nicely. Cameo's the name of the cheap one that I grow. Sorry, the cheap one. This very weak, mild one. If you were into, like, mild cigarettes, then Cameo would be a good one if you smoke milds. If you smoked... I'm going to go by what we have here in New Zealand. So Philip Morris, Pall Mall. So if you had something like a Pall Mall, it would have a lot of a mild and some medium. Pipe tobacco. Well, to pipe tobacco, you're still going to get a variety too. I like pipe like Grandpa used to. Yeah, I mean, you can put all of it in the pipe. It's all pipe tobacco. You're going to need to grind it. So, okay, this is basically what I would recommend. You grow 3 different ones of different strengths. Grow them away from each other a bit, because otherwise the seed that you get will cross-pollinate. Unless you want them cross-pollinate, you might decide to try that. I would probably say grow 2 of a strong flavour, 2 of a, or maybe, 2 of a strong flavour, maybe 3 of a mild flavour, and a couple of a medium, maybe. Then blend them to something that you like the taste of, and you'll be able to just mix a little bit of this one with a little bit of that one, and see what you like. You want to hang it upside down to dry it once it's, and the leaves will get huge. When I grew mine, just to be a bit of a dick, because my neighbours were stealing my tobacco, I grew it at a friend's place, and I came back just carrying a leaf, and nobody could see me. All they saw was the leaf walking down the road. That's how big it was. I hung mine and dried them. Once they were dry, I cut the stalks and veins out of it, and then just put it through a hand grinder. You get those mooly hand grinder things for grinding weed. I'd put it through those. Otherwise, of course, you can get better quality grinders. But yeah, mixed 3 would be my recommendation. Right. Cigars, I dabbled a little bit in trying to do with cigars. Now, with cigars, you want to grow some of your leaves in shade.
We got a little
By
over
growing them in
tea
shade, it
pottery.
makes them softer, more
I say
supple,
more tea
and you can
for
use them
reason.
as the outer
Does that
skin.
work?
You know, you have to have an outer
Right.
skin. So generally you have a blend of 3 tobaccos rolled in your outer skin. Your outer skin is growing under shade.
Don't you have to roll them between your thighs or something like that?
The best ones are rolled between the thighs of a Cuban woman, yes. A young Cuban
Or
female in her 20s.
or presidential cigars. Ask Monica Lewinsky.
I thought, I don't know. I figure, people might
That's
buy
why I never
ones rolled
asked.
between
I
glands.
did as he said. So yeah, I got into trying to do cigars, and I rolled some pretty good cigars, but I was not using shade growing leaves, I will admit. So they can tend to crack, which is not good in a cigar skin. But yeah, if you grow them under shade, I believe about 50%. I watched a few YouTube videos. There's some good videos out there, actually. But yeah, I would say at least 2 of each plant. If you go into, you're probably going to want about 12 plants, 1 for each month. Study and compost, right? Compost is pretty simple, but yeah, as long as you don't put meat in it, meat will attract flies and it smells. Other than that, there's no real reason you can't put meat in it, but generally don't put meat in it. Don't put any animal feces in there. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to get into it fully, some of the best compost is actually done through... Oh, you died. I personally like what they call... Is it hugel farming? Hugel farming. If you look into hugel farming, I think it's called hugel farming. Hugel is German for hill. Basically, they have a ratio of... they put in a certain amount of like wood and branches, and they put in a certain amount of each of the mix in order to get a really good compost, better than fucking you're gonna grow otherwise. But yeah, I mean, for the average home person, you don't need to study compost. All your food scraps, just put all your food scraps in there, garden waste. Don't put anything that's been sprayed with chemicals or anything like that, ideally, because then that's going to end up in your compost. But for the average person, so are you getting into horticulture or something? Mind you, if you're doing it on your own lot, you're doing it on your own lot. So have you gotten into the likes of pH levels and things like that then? Because if you're going to get into compost, you've got to get into pH levels and the amount of available salts in the soil. Well, that kind of thing. Really? I've been around all over here. I studied all that sort of stuff when I was at school, you see. Fast travel. Let's just fast travel over to here. Yeah. Unless you're really getting into it for specialized reasons, compost isn't a big deal. Not in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, if you're going to really get into studying compost, I would definitely consider looking at pH levels. You want to get a pH meter to place a waypoint. Because even some stats ads were coming. What? Ads? I didn't get any notification on ads. Oh, but then I'm looking at the wrong chat for that. Yeah. I don't know, unless you're growing things for specialists. Most people don't need to get too concerned with their compost. I would say just make sure it's a good mixture of stuff. So you don't want to put all grass clippings in. That's what a lot of people do wrong. They make something with all grass clippings or way too much grass clippings, and then it ends up with too much nitrogen and too wet. It has to be relatively dry. Because if it's just soggy, wet grass clippings, that's what most people do wrong. If you're not putting it all full of grass clippings, then there's not much to worry about, in my opinion. And if you are doing lots of grass clippings, then just add lots of leaves or branches or something else. Bit of carbon. Yeah, I studied all that crap when I was at school. I don't know, I'm getting old and forgetful now, but I loved horticulture when I was at school. My grandfather was into horticulture, so it gave me a lot of experience and a good vibe being out in the garden with them. Excuse me a sec. Excuse me. Yeah, I used to love getting out in the garden with my grandparents when I was a kid. That's what got me into horticulture. I don't know. If you're growing food for yourself, I mean, you're going to want your own compost in order to keep feeding your garden, because otherwise all you're doing is taking nutrients out. When you say green and brown, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that, because brown can be dry, brown can be poisoned, brown can be burnt from other things like too much nitrogen. There's a lot of reasons why grass goes brown. In New Zealand it goes brown because it's summer. Oh, I can't see them when I'm streaming. Yeah. But then, I don't know, you Americans are weird. You got bluegrass over there. When I was selling grass seed, nobody was ever interested in buying Kentucky bluegrass, man. Why would you want bluegrass? Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I mean, I can look at them while I'm streaming, but it means I've got to tab out all the time. I can go and have a look if you want, but... Yeah, the average home gardener, my opinion, my advice would be just don't put it all grass clippings, don't put animal waste in there, and don't put meat in it. Other than that, put all your other vegetative scraps in it. But then, see, I do put meat in mine. If I've had... Well, I don't have compost anymore, but let's just say I've eaten something and it had beef or pork or lamb or whatever in that meal, I'm still going to throw that in the compost bin. Because scraping it into the bin, it usually ends up going all mouldy and smelly, and because I don't throw out my bin every week, you see. My bin is mostly for things like plastics and paper. Well, paper usually goes into recycling. Small amounts of meat aren't going to hurt, but it does attract flies and it smells. If you're covering it up, it's not an issue.
Mark must think it's turkey season or something.
So you're shooting all the
Yeah, I'm
turkeys.
using my 308 to shoot turkeys.
You realise New Zealand doesn't have many turkeys, right?
Well, I'm doing in what's
Not
left.
I was gonna say not after Mark.
No, the Mark, no. I haven't seen any animals in ages. I'm thinking about putting down my caller, but what do I call? Ghostbusters?
Turkeys.
Oh, turkeys. I was thinking about calling Ghostbusters. Actually, I probably could call turkeys. What do you just call out? Gobble, 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 gobble or something?
Something like that.
There's a lighthouse over there. Have I been to that? Oh, that's where we're going. That's not where we're going. Oh, that's the lighthouse there. I was going to say, that didn't make any sense. I'm hoping Nero might join us for Contractville now that it's had an update. Actually, it rained pretty well the other day, I must say. But we didn't do much. We didn't do any building, though. Well, only those little buildings. But I don't know. It seemed to run all right. I still swear my computer still freezes anyway. I don't know. It's not crashing, but I think it's freezing. So what about you, Bova? What do you shot? An army of ducks?
Oh, I'm wiping out the deer population.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that. They're a protected species in New Zealand.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
Actually, it is only illegal if you get caught because, yeah, I mean, they're considered a pest.
These turkeys in New Zealand are stupid.
They
They like land right in front of the dude with the gun.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen anything. I
It
shot one
like
deer.
landed right in front of me. It said fleeing, and then it landed right in front of me. Isn't fleeing going the other direction?
Depends what it's fleeing
Fleeing
from.
just means running.
Yeah, depends on what it's running from.
Doesn't mean they're running smart.
It doesn't mean they're running from you either.
Well, these ones is running stupid.
Oh dear. Do you have this one, Dilla? Do you play this?
When you're talking about not seeing anything, look at the map near me.
I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where I am. That
It'll
is
be pretty
Mark.
obvious.
Oh, there he is. Well, it wasn't that obvious. Actually, now that we've walked around a bit, I've just noticed the lakes are clear. Oh, should we go to the lakes in the morning? There's no pink around the lakes. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I wish I'd bought a house when I was younger. Too damned expensive for me to go and buy one now, and I'm too cheap. I don't know if I'd get the value out of it now. I'm getting too old. What do you reckon? So you come out of the forest, not the game then. When you say you come out of the forest, I guess you don't mean the game.
Oh, shit.
I love being up bush. But yeah. Well, if you haven't got many games, remember, Epic Games give away at least one game every week. They're free to buy. You add them to your library, and then you can download and install them anytime you want. But you got to grab them while they're free for the week. Ah, yeah. Well, you got to have a roof over your head. Trees a roof, right? Okay. I hope it was warm in the winter. I hope it was warm in the winter. It sounds nice otherwise. I've got a bad idea of what's nice. To me, that's if you've got internet, that's living the dream. As long as it's warm and you got internet. Where I go bush, I don't have internet. Right. Yeah, when I go bush to my favourite spot, I don't have any internet. There's no signal there. But what I do have is a natural hot spring and a river. So that kind of makes up for having no internet, because it means you can go fishing in the river or swimming, soak in the hot tub and get drunk at night. You know. Oh. 5G. 5G, I'm thinking. Oh dear, I don't know. When I was training in the territorials, one of the things you had to do was, well, as part of basic training, was sleep sleep in a particular spot. And everybody warned me. I never got that far. I got kicked out on medical grounds. But everybody warned me that you get a headache when you sleep underneath the power lines. You go to sleep at night, you can hear the power lines buzzing. And when you wake up in the morning, you have a headache. Apparently they do it deliberately. Okay. Awesome. That's the one. That's the one. Sim Sniper Gaming. Yo! Welcome, mate. Welcome, Sim Sniper. How are you today, buddy? We are hunting in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Yes, I do agree. Plus, the noise would also, the humming, the buzzing, would also give you a headache too, I reckon, anyway. But I do think the power would affect your natural body, the electricity in your body. Oh, sorry, I heard a door slamming outside. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I am kind of glad in a way that I got kicked out of the army on medical grounds. It means I don't have to worry about being first on the front line sort of thing, you know what I mean? By the time they get to grumpy old men with flat feet and medical conditions, we're in a pretty desperate state. I am fixing to do a white-tailed deer grind. Oh, okay. White-tailed deer. What map are you going hunting on? I personally don't get too concerned with what I shoot. The only time I've ever gotten concerned with it was when we were going after the moose in New Zealand. And I do have to laugh at that because I shot the moose. Father Jack never got to shoot the moose in New Zealand. So he might have to go back and do that in his own personal game. But it made me laugh because once I shot it, once I shot the moose, it's like there was no moose after that. Because supposedly there are moose in New Zealand, but there's no proof of it. So I'm wondering if only one person got to shoot the moose. I've shot plenty of moose on other maps, but yeah. Okay, New England mountains. I can't even remember what that one was like. I do remember we've done it. This is a few maps, so I have trouble remembering between them now, I will admit. New Zealand's one I do remember because I spent a lot of time on this one. But we haven't done this now in over 6 months. Probably more like a year. So I thought it'd be nice to come and do for a change, because what we've been doing over the past few weeks is trying all the different maps out and just circulating through them. And so we've done a few that I've never done before. South America, for example. That's quite a good one. We might have to go back out the Bengali tigers again now. Tigers now that I've adjusted the way my audio works. I'll be able to hear the frickin' thing sneaking up behind me. Oh man, those Bengali tigers. I don't know if you've been hunting the Bengali tigers, man. They hunt you. You're going out, you're just going for a nice walk in the bush like this. Yeah, and you're feeling relaxed. It's a good game. Until suddenly, all of a sudden, you're dead.
Glenn, let's be honest, they're still going to wreck you if you go out there.
They are, yes. Wow, dude. I just don't think I was ready for that day. Wow, that was good. It was actually a really good map, I must say. Yeah, Nepal has the Bengali tigers. They were good. What do you reckon I should try my Hoojar thingy me Bob? What's it on? Ah, it is in slot 0.
Wait, did you get an Alakablam cannon?
No, not yet. Why can't I hear it? Oh, true. All right. Lay down. All right. Right, let's hang around here for a little bit. See if that does anything. It's a nice little lake. I could go fishing here. Oh, all apart from the fact that I don't have a fishing license anymore. Freaking heck. To think, you've got to have a license to go fishing for freshwater fish in New Zealand.
Only illegal if you get caught.
Yeah, it's also only illegal if you get caught with the wrong type of bait too. Oh dear, there are a couple of lakes where you can fish with worms and other bait like that. But generally, in New Zealand, all the freshwater fishing is for trout. So you're either using flies or spinners. Anything else is illegal. And you have to have a license for each region you're in. Everything's illegal in New Zealand.
Oh, there he is.
That's why many years ago I used to wear this patch. I used to say, do it today. Tomorrow it may be illegal. And you know what? Turned out to be freaking truth. Everything's illegal now. Well, this thing's not helping me much. Come on, you're supposed to call me 2 at a time. You haven't even called me 1. Could you imagine if this game included voice? I'd have to shut up. Otherwise, I'd see a deer.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Oh, no. My dog just got kicked as well.
Well, that's because you keep kicking him.
Yeah, I know, but that's because he was in my way. Is it getting dark? It's starting to get dark, isn't it? What time is it? I have $39,620 and I'm level 27. Did you know that? I have 81,406 experience. Ah, here we go. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Knew that had to be there somewhere. Where am I? Okay, there's a hut over here. Let's... Oh, I've already been to it. Let's go to this one. Place a waypoint.
I wish I could still get experience.
Experience? The older you get, the more experience you get. Isn't that right, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Do
this
you have to like
Go.
equip a backpack if you buy it?
Yes, you do.
Or how's that work?
Yes.
Where are they
Go into
at?
your storage and you equip it there, if I'm not mistaken.
I
Not the
bought
store,
one, I
but
can't
storage.
find it.
When you're at the locker, are you at the locker or the
Yeah.
tent?
And I'm in the storage.
Yep. And then you scroll through to, I think it's accessories or something else. It's right down the bottom.
Yeah, went all the way.
I think that's how I did it. I can put my tent down and have a look if you can't find it. So why whitetail, Sim Sniper? Is there a reason why you're going after whitetail? I heard that. That's a whitetail, wasn't it? I don't know where it came from. Is there a reason you're going after whitetail specifically, or... Do I go back? Oh, right mouse. No. Oh, I see. Up to there. Okay. Yep. I've got to get used to this new update. What does Seeker sound like? Sure, I hear something. I'm sure I can hear something. I can, but I don't know where. Oh. Whoa. So where is... Okay. Said up to 2. This is 3. But anyway, where's the mail?
No, the new caller lets you use up to 2 different calls.
Oh, 2 calls at the same time. Oh, okay.
So, like, you could be calling turkey and deer at the same time.
Oh, I didn't try that. I need my torch on, I think. Can't see the tracks.
Press the C button.
Isn't it F for flashlight? I've just turned it on, but...
Press the C button.
C button. Oh, thank you. Okay, I've turned that off somehow, did I? Didn't realise.
Yeah, I was looking at your screen and it wasn't lighting up at all. Because I know it's not dark yet and mine's lit up, so...
Okay, look at that for a shot, though, eh? Oh, cheers, buddy. Yeah, I must have pressed it at some point. Class 4 male, fur type black, very easy. Seeker. Ah, there it is. I'm looking around thinking, where the hell does it say? It's a Seeker, and it's a gold. 136. Okay, nice. Let's claim it, shall I? Cheers, Bellwell. I just noticed all my tracks are yellow. I might have changed them the other day. When I came in the other day, I made a few changes. So, I have now turned on my compass. I normally hunt without the compass. So I normally can't see how many shots I have in my gun. That needs reloading. I normally can't see how much ammo I have. I normally can't see my distance thing, because that's something I'd even forgot existed. If you press F, you can change the distance that you're shooting over. I forgot that even existed. And I don't normally have the compass up for the wind direction or anything else. And I think I might have changed the footprints by the looks of things. I also put the grey dot on the screen so that I can hip shoot, because there's been times like when I was attacked by those wolves and I couldn't defend myself. I got attacked by the wolves because I couldn't hip shoot. They were on top of me, and if I was able to hip shoot, I would have been able to shoot gosh dang things. But now I've got the dot, so I can hip shoot.
Well, good luck with that.
Why? You reckon I won't be able to hip shoot something?
Hip fire accuracy, man. You might as well turn 180 degrees and hope.
I pretty much did that the other day when I was testing. I hip shot something. I was going to say it worked. Hell of a lot better than how I normally end up. Oh, hang on. Wait, I can't see it. I'll bring up the scope and then you still can't see the blasted thing. Yeah. Wow, everything's yellow. I wonder why I chose yellow. I know that I've used red and I couldn't tell the difference between the active sign and blood. I've used green and I know green blends in and it's hard to see. I wonder why I changed it to yellow. Maybe I was being experimental. I don't remember changing it to yellow. Have you sorted out your backpack, Mark?
Nope. I bought 2 of them and I don't see either of them in my thing.
It's a gobble gobble.
Mark, go to... Let me find it real quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look at mine. Let's have a look.
Okay, you go to character.
Is it character, is it?
Yeah, you go into like a little where it's got
size.
the store and then character.
Backpack size, backpack color. Right, yep. Medium.
Oh, well, I'm here. I might as
Glacier.
well buy some ammo because I need it.
Oh, I recommend going any color except for Glacier because I've only got Glacier available. William, how are you, William? Welcome.
All I have.
Yeah, so I would say go any other color because, you know, if that's the only one you got, I'd go any other color. Dismantle. So you got it now. All right. How are you, William? We are hunting in New Zealand. I just shot a seeker, and before that I shot a deer. I couldn't tell you what it was because I didn't pay any attention. I get a bit trigger happy. Do you play Hunter Call of the Wild? It's a great game. Nice and relaxing. You don't have to be any good at it. I'm no good at it. Still a lot of fun. You do. Okay. One thing I really like about it is you can try out maps, even if you don't own them. I don't know if you're aware of that. If you are wondering what a map is like and if it's any good, you can go onto a public server and try it. And you don't have to own the map, but it will take about 10 minutes to update. Usually takes about 10 minutes to update. So they've got a new DLC come out. I personally think it's a little costly, so I haven't brought the new DLC. But the new DLC has also changed the, what's it called, FOXBANG? These electronic callers. So I don't know if you've seen these electronic callers. They come in the ambusher pack. I don't know if my bot is... try typing !friend and see if that works. I don't know if that's going to work. I haven't finished setting up my bot and everything. Otherwise, Daz, do you know my friend code? Yeah, just look, screaming at me doesn't help. Do you know my friend code? Yeah, no, that's not working as at the moment, I don't think. Try ! though and see if that one works. Look, I'm going to be honest, because the bot's not working, I don't know if you're going to even get a response from that. But yeah, S-Friend would have if my bot was working. Oh, true. So give me a second. I will go into Steam. No, I don't think it's working at the moment, buddy. I don't think it's working. I'll go and find my friend code. Friends. Is it add a friend? I think it is, eh? Yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go, mate. Yeah, I do apologise. My computer has been giving me problems, so I've reinstalled everything, and I have not installed my bot, which normally would bring that up. So there's my friend code. If you want to send me a friend request, then let me know when you've sent it. I'll go back in and accept it. I can't see it while I'm on full screen, and if I'm not on full screen, I can't shoot things. So just let me know in chat once you've sent the request through. And yes, you're more than welcome to come and join us, buddy. Yeah, welcome. Haven't had to use that for a while, have we? Oops. Oh, I was crouched. I was thinking crouch. So yes, we go hunting generally once a week. At 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time is when we start. I can hear something. Oh, it's my dog. Lay down. So yeah, 10:30 a.m. New Zealand, Monday New Zealand, but Sunday afternoon for you probably, no matter where you are, I'm guessing. Whereabouts are you from, William? You from the US or England or somewhere good? Oh, that was rude.
Like New Zealand or what?
I'm thinking, French. I heard somewhere like maybe Poland. Poland would be a good place.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just think Poland would be a good place. They've got good-looking women over in Poland, haven't they? All the women are ugly in New Zealand. The ones that aren't ugly are walking around with these shovels. I don't know why. They're looking for treasure or something.
No, that way they can bury the bodies afterwards.
Is that what they're for? Oh dear, yeah. Yeah, they're either ugly gold diggers or both. Sika.
Well, I guess Mark just got kicked.
Oh no!
Maybe his internet died because he's not talking either.
Oh, true. And he's not on the map. That must be Bova. No, that's me. Oh. There's Bova. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what happened. Is that Decky Man, is it? I'm not sure how we're supposed to pronounce that. I do apologise if I got that wrong. Welcome, buddy. How are you?
Good lord. The map is basically just all red from me.
Well, you need to calm down then, mate. So, is it Desi Man, is it? How are you, buddy? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Do you play Hunter Call of the Wild? Friend request received. Oh, that's new. I am, yes, and we are hunting in New Zealand. Hey, that's new. I just got a pop-up on my screen saying... Oh, is that from Discord? That wasn't from Discord, was it? No, that was from Steam. I think that was from Steam. Whoa, Steam, don't be like that, please. 2 friend requests, right. Okay, so the 2 friend requests that are in there are ones that I have not accepted because I don't know who they're from. Oh, okay. North Island or South Island, buddy? I'm North Island, East Coast. So I do have 2 friend requests in my Steam, but I don't know who they're from. I only accept it if I know who they're from. So if you have sent me one, you need to let me know which one's yours.
Yeah, Mark said he just lost power.
Ah, okay. I just saw something come up on my screen. Oh, was that... That can't have been in-game, was it? Ah, Windy Town. Right. You're more than welcome to join us, buddy, if you'd want. Where did I see that friend request then? It wasn't Steam and it wasn't Discord. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, if you want to join us, mate, there's a code typed into chat. The 111. Hey, it's an emergency number. That's my friend code if you want to join us for a hunt. We're currently hunting in New Zealand. Okay. That was me sent you from the quest. You're on holiday. Okay. Okay. Cool. I hope you're enjoying your holidays. You sent me one from the quest. I don't know what you mean from the quest. You've confused me with that. What do you mean you've sent me one from the quest? Like I say, I've got 2 friends requests on Steam. And both of those have been there for a couple of months now. Otherwise, tell me what the first 3 letters are of the name so I can accept it, because I won't say what the names are on there. Sorry, hang on. Which one? What's the first 3 letters of it? Going back to Wellington in 4 days. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Wellington's a good place to catch a ferry to the South Island. That's what I've always thought of Wellington. So whereabouts are you on holiday then? What, you got to Auckland? You haven't gone to Auckland, have you? Where is it? Are you staying with friends, or are you going camping, or... No, that's not what I'm seeing. See, I saw something pop up on my screen, and I did see it. Was that in... Where did it come through, though? Or did that come through in the game or something? Oh, I'd love to go there. I've never actually been there. I've seen pretty much all of New Zealand. Oh, was it in... Hang on. Sorry, give me a second, buddy. Invercargill. I've always wanted to go to Invercargill. I've seen pretty much just about all of New Zealand. Ah, here we go. I've got it. Wolfman. Okay. Right. Cheers, buddy. I don't think that's... I think that's the first time I've ever got one through the game. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever got one through the game. I think. I don't know. That's new to me. I'm confused.
Good Lord.
There you go, though, mate. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come in and join us, buddy. Invercargill, I've always wanted to go there. So I've seen pretty much everything in New Zealand, apart from Dunedin down on the east coast, and I have never been on the west coast. Oh, dude. I'd love to go there, eh? I really would. I really would. Glenn, why did you shoot it in the head? Oh, sorry. My brain's not with it today. Where's my hoojar gone? There it is. So I've never been on the west coast, which I have to laugh at. Well, west coast of the South Island. Last time I tried to go on the west coast, I went around the Gold Coast Gold Coast, sorry. Not, what do they call it? What do you call it? Oh, I can't even think what you call it now. The big bay at the top. I can't even think what it's called. And I walked all the way out to the very tip. So, you know how you head out from Nelson, you've got the big bay out there. I can't think what it's called offhand. My brain's not functioning. My brain's thinking Gold Coast, but that's Australia. Anyway, my plan was to get to the West Coast, but I never got there. I was like a couple of 100 meters away. The weather all kicked up. I used to go everywhere in bare feet back in those days. And I sat down, because I used to smoke back then, I sat down to have a cigarette, and it went from being a beautiful day and I couldn't see the water to suddenly the water was on top of me just about, and I panicked and got the hell out. So I never got to the West Coast. But Invercargill, yeah, see, next time I head south, Invercargill's one of the last places I'm going to go, simply because what I want to do is head down the West Coast. I want to make sure I do the West Coast next time. No, not played rugby in a long time. Not played rugby in a long time. So next time I travel, my plan is to head basically down the West Coast, and basically Invercargill will be pretty much the last place I need to go, because I mean I've done Queenstown and Dunedin, and there's not really much between Queenstown and Dunedin to Invercargill, really, is there? I don't know. I haven't done the trip, so that's one thing one place I definitely got to go. Invercargill, I've always loved the idea of Invercargill as a place to live, especially if you're a student. I love the idea of sit and all the rest of it. I don't know what you think of Tim Shadbolt. I think Tim's done a lot of great things for that community over the years. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a mayor who has been mayor of Invercargill, which is the town we're talking about, for a very, very long time, and he started out initially using a wheelbarrow and a concrete mixer to do things for his community, until eventually it got to the point where he was able to hire proper staff and equipment and do everything properly. But he used to get out with a wheelbarrow and everything. And to see a mayor out with a wheelbarrow and a concrete mixer working for his community is not something you normally see from an MP. But he ended up bringing in SIT, which is Southern Institute of Technology. It's a free polytechnic, basically, which is like university in New Zealand. Oh, you're on the farm. Awesome. But yes, free education for every New Zealander. Doesn't matter where you are, you can get free education from the... Oh, I just called it off by accident. That's not what I meant to do. So he's done a lot of good things for the community. Helping my nana do some work, farm work. I used to love being on the farm. Is this dog still chasing the deer? I don't know, because I accidentally called it. Oh, who's the blood? Right. Good dog. I used to love being on the farm as a kid. You enjoying it? What sort of animals have they got? We used to have 2 house cows that I had to milk by hand. We had about 400 milking cows. And a whole bunch of sheep. Some pigs. I don't know, there's something about being on the farm. Getting out, getting your hands dirty. What are we chasing, dog? Do you know what we're chasing? I don't think the dog knows what it's doing anymore. I think it thinks we're just going for a walk. It's not running anymore. I think it's just healing, eh? And I'm just chasing it. Are you actually tracking anything, dog? Or am I just following you? Oh,
What
yeah.
if you're following it and it's following you?
That's the problem. Yes, that's exactly what I've just encountered. The dog's confused. I'm confused. We're all bloody confused. Okay, let's go back to here where there was blood. Clint's not paying enough attention to his game today. Oh, dear. We had a few horses. You couldn't get to a lot of the places because we used to go to the farm in Rotorua. We had a hot pool out and a hot steam vent in the backyard. So we used to get everywhere on the horses because there's a lot of places you couldn't get on motorbike or tractor or anything else. If you didn't have a horse, you couldn't get to a lot of places. I had a horse that I used to ride. It was a good horse, treated me well. My brother and my stepbrother decided one day to ride the horse they were told not to ride. They both got a broken arm that day. You're confused. Come back here. Where are you going, dog? Rotorua. Yeah, Rotorua's alright. As long as you're on the right side of Rotorua. What is it? The east? I think it's the east that smells. Hang on. No, it's when you come in from the north end that it smells, isn't it? If you're on the south end, it's okay. Yeah, I like Rotorua. Not a bad place. Taupo. Taupo's a bit of a hole in the middle of nowhere that nobody ever goes to, but I love it. Rotorua, yeah. Yeah, if you're on the north end. It's usually when you're coming in from up north that you come into Rotorua and you smell it. If you're coming in from the south, if you're coming in from Waikiki Valley or anywhere like that, because that's where we were. If you're coming in from Waikiki Valley, then you don't smell it. If you're coming in from Tokoroa, anywhere like that. Are we back to this thing again, dog? Where you follow me and I follow you? Oh, I think we're lost. I think we're lost. So did Wolf end up joining us? That's me, right? Where does it say?
No, right now it looks like just us.
Just looks like you and I. Oh, okay. No Mark. Yeah.
No, Mark lost power, so he'll probably be back sometime if it gets restored.
I hate losing power. Oh, cool. Nothing like a good bit of wild venison and wild pork, mate. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I used to go hunting when I was younger. Anytime I ever took a rifle, I never saw anything. Anytime I left the rifle somewhere, like in the car or at home or whatever, that's when you'd see them. Sometimes you'd just be walking down the track, going to get water. But no, anytime I ever took my rifle, I never saw anything to shoot at. Used to frustrate the hell out of me. I'm not much of a hunter, I guess.
Dude, the trick is you just got to carry it all the time. That way they get used to seeing you carry it, and they're like, oh, he's not going to shoot me. And then all of a sudden, one time, boom.
Yeah. I've not had lambtail in a long time. I've not had lambtail in a very, very long time. I don't know about people from overseas, but in New Zealand, people tend to take the lamb's tails and throw them on an open fire. It singes off all the hair, and then you sprinkle some salt on it. They're actually really, really nice. I've not had them in a long time. They're messy as hell, though. You end up covered in, well, I don't know, maybe I just do it wrong. You end up covered in fat and grease and they're yum. I've not had lamb's tail in probably 10 years. But then I've not had a hungy in a long time either. Probably because I live in the hood now. Nobody seems to cook honey in the hood. Oh dear. See, whereas when I lived in different neighbourhoods, they all used to have hungies. We used to always have a hungy when I was younger. My sister's ex-boyfriend and I used to put down a pretty good hungy, if I do say so. Best part of a hungy, for anyone who doesn't know, hungy is basically cooking food in the ground using steam. So you use hot rocks or railway irons or something like that. Where did it just go? Right there. Best part of a hungy is it takes several hours and there's nothing to do. So you're watching over the fire for safety, which means you have to do important things like drinking. There's usually a lot of alcohol involved. Or at least there wasn't our hungies. Get drunk and you just stand there and just watch it. Because you're just making sure it's not losing too much steam.
Well,
Basically.
whatever that is you shot, Glenn, you killed it.
Why? What makes you say, oh, there it is? How did you know
Because
that?
it's a vital shot.
Oh,
Said
right.
it's a vital shot.
I wasn't paying attention to that. True. Okay. Doesn't mean Glenn finds them, though. Look at that. Right through the lung. Right through the lung. Yeah, these callers are working better, I do think. I wasn't very impressed with them before the update.
I think they improved them.
Yes. Yeah, before the update, they were okay, but not great. I do think they're working better. I think I've shot 3 today using the caller. Yeah.
Oh, that's a tree stump I thought I saw.
So how do you have your lamb's tails? Do you have them with salt on, or...? New zoo game? What new zoo game? I want to see what Planet Coaster 2's like. Planet Coaster, I used to love Planet Coaster. But I rage quit Planet Coaster. There's actually a video on my channel. It's labelled Why I Rage Quit Planet Coaster. I think that's what it's titled. Planet Coaster 1, the original one, was a really good game, but I struggled with putting down pathing. Oh, there's the hut. I see it. I struggled to put down pathing, and I ended up rage quitting on it. I really enjoyed the game, all apart from the pathing. So I'm looking forward to trying too. Zoo Simulator, that's been out for a while. It looks a bit dull, in my opinion. I'm sorry, it looks a bit dull. I've watched, I think it's Dre playing it. You can't really move the animals around very easily. Actually, I've also watched, I think, Game Edge playing it too. It didn't look very exciting. My opinion. I'm getting fussier. Hey, Mark. Yeah. So you're going to have a power cut. I feel sorry for you, Mark. I'd send you an emergency package, but I heard the US doesn't permit people to send any sort of aid packages or rescue missions or anything like that anymore. Coaster 2. Hang on. Oh, roller coaster. Yeah, roller coaster. Yeah, okay. Roller coaster tycoon. Oh, no, is it tycoon? It's just. Oh, I don't even know. Glenn's brain is so full of mush. Lambtail's not included. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I've not had them in a long time. I don't know. All I remember is they were messy. They tasted really good because it's a sweet meat, very moist. But you need to give them salt for taste. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't get access to that sort of stuff anymore. I used to.
My queer, bless her heart, was a mean tarnicle weaver.
Pass
it on. But these days there's a lot of local artisans combining those tried and true techniques with modern
Oh,
designs.
come on down.
Oh, abandon the ark. Oh, okay. What do you mean it's banned? How can it be banned? You've got to cut them off the sheep, otherwise they end up with stinky, smelly pooey bums like me. For anyone who doesn't know, you cut the tail off because it prevents dags, and dags end up with flies, so it stops the sheep getting fly blown, basically. The other hygiene reasons too. Right. Yeah, but you guys have got things like fist and mouth disease and stuff. I know it's not foot and mouth disease because that's what I have. I always keep putting my foot in my mouth. I'm always saying the wrong bloody thing. Yeah, no, lamb's tail in New Zealand. I think if you tried to ban lamb's tail in New Zealand, it'd be a lot of protesting. A lot of protesting. The only way you could ban lamb's tail in New Zealand would be if you tricked people into believing there was some sort of virus or something in it.
Man, even that won't slow us down from eating deer here in
Well,
the States.
so you wouldn't slow them down, no. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things like that in New Zealand that you could never ban people eating. Pawa, so abalone, kina, which is Jesus, I'm always going to think of the names that you people use. What do you guys call them? Sea urchin. Is that it? Yeah, sea urchin. Sea urchin and abalone are two that you could probably never ban in New Zealand. Man. Mark didn't put the quarters in the meter. Oh, I've used to have a power meter like that. Literally. You used to have a card, and I just told you to lay down, Mark. Oh no, I probably didn't. You used to have this card, and you used to have to put money on the card, and then you'd swipe the card in order to get frickin' power. God, it was such a pain in the ass, especially when you were having a broke week and you couldn't afford to get power. You know, you might be getting power, you might be getting money in a couple of days, but oh well, you're going to have to go without power for those couple of days. They used to be such a pain in the gluteus. I was so glad when they turned around and said they were taking it off. I actually asked them to remove it, and they wanted $450 to remove the Easy Power meter. And then about a year or two later, they contacted me and said, hey, we want to remove that thing. So yeah, apparently Mark didn't put a quarter in the meter. Oh, well. Quarter wouldn't get you very far, would it?
He said he's getting storms.
Getting stoned?
Storms. One sounds better than the other.
If he was getting stoned, he probably wouldn't care about the storms. Oh, dear. Yeah, the US is getting pretty heavily hit at the moment with a few storms. Do have to laugh. There's a few conspiracy theories I was watching over the last couple of days about how they're all man-made. And they're wiping out that area because they want the lithium. I quite enjoyed that conspiracy theory. I thought that was a good idea.
That'd be good if there were high concentrations of lithium there.
I can't think what is it. I'm trying to think. Was it Colorado or whatever that's been seriously hit?
No, North Carolina.
Carolina. I knew there was a C in there, and I'm thinking north and south. That's what I was thinking. Is it North Colorado, South Colorado, something like that? Okay, Carolina. Right. So what, you reckon there's no lithium there? I don't know. I've just been watching the conspiracy theories. I love watching conspiracy theories. Did you know it was Bova that shot JFK?
Hey, you're not supposed to tell people that.
Oh, sorry. You said, I thought you said I was allowed to. You said it had been past the statute of limitations.
No, I'm going to have to change my name again.
You said the statute of limitations was only like 11 years or something. 9 years, I can't remember.
Yeah, that's normal crime, not shooting a president.
Oh dear. You Americans got some cool laws. I love the fact that you can pretend to shoot your wife and then you can get arrested for it, put into jail. And then your wife can turn up at the police station and go, no, look, I'm alive. Let him out. And then you can go out and you can shoot her legally because you've already shot her once and you've been charged for it. I think that double jeopardy law is a cool one. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, that's not how double jeopardy works. It'd be nice if it worked that way, but
what was the other one the other day? You're talking about what you can eat. You can eat anything so long as it's moving. I mean, I can eat the wife. Oh dear. Come on, dog. There's nothing here for us. I know, dog, but there's nothing here. It's called a seeker, so it means we have to go out and seek it. You seek him here, you seek him there, you seek him everywhere. Unless, of course, this is New Zealand. Oh, wait, this is New Zealand. So maybe a seeker deer is a deer that walks around going, Shoo! Oh, sorry. It's a real New Zealand... In my neighbourhood, they go around trying to speak German all the time, you see. They wear German helmets and try speaking German. They're not very good at speaking German, but they try. Got to give them credit for trying. I had to laugh. I showed Era some pictures of my neighbourhood. Apparently, you're not allowed to have swastikas in his neighbourhood, but you are in mine.
No, Germany's really strict about that.
You can't go anywhere in my neighbourhood without seeing swastikas. Oh, dear.
The German way of proving they're not totalitarian is being totalitarian against showing anything that showed they were totalitarian.
Oh, dear. Yep. And if you're riding
I've never understood the whole... I don't get the whole, we need to bury history that, oh, what we did was bad. Yeah, well, so was slavery here in America, but hey, you know, shit happens.
Well, what gets me about the swastika thing is most people completely misunderstand its meaning.
Well, yeah, I mean, still in a lot of Asian countries, it's a symbol of good luck.
It's Hindi, and you got swastika and swastika. Or Savastika, sorry. Savas and Sawas, I think it is. Siwas is a good luck symbol, and that's what it translates to. Siwas sticker is good luck symbol, and Sivas sticker, I think, is the other one, which is a bad luck symbol. Something like that. So it's... Oh, saw an alien for a second. It's just a tree. Now, that's what this game needs. Aliens. So it's basically just a good luck symbol. And yes, it's an Eastern good luck symbol. And even the name for it is Hindi. It's basically the equivalent of the yin and the yang. Nobody bans the yin-yang symbol.
Give them time.
I was going to say, maybe we should talk to some of these liberals. They'll get it banned. We'll tell them that the yin-yang symbol is the same as the swastika, and that's why they should have it banned. They'll think up the rest.
Man, that's I heard they were trying to say that they wanted to ban like propane and gas stoves. It's like, dude, get out of here.
Why would they want to do that? That makes no sense.
Because it reduces indoor air quality and can be harmful to somebody's health.
Okay, look.
I don't care.
No, I do. You should not be using propane and gas stoves indoors. You need to use them in a well-ventilated area. And if you are using them indoors, you need to make sure it's well-ventilated. Because it builds up, is it carbon monoxide? It's not dioxide, I don't
No,
think.
it doesn't. Propane does not build up carbon monoxide.
Okay, well, anyway, it definitely creates condensation. And if you don't ventilate, you end up with condensation. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, but that's a me problem, not a ban everything problem.
Oh, we should ban everything because of condensation. Did you know condensation's bad for the environment? You can drown.
You're making me think of the old hydrogen monoxide days.
Water is highly dangerous. People drown. I nearly drowned once. I think we should ban all water.
Quite a sad story, eh? I always think of Waitaki caught between two men when I walk along the river here.
No, man, dihydrogen monoxide. It's found in basically every home. And it's responsible for...
Dihydrogen monoxide's worst, man. Yeah. I remember when I was young, these people used to go out and drink dihydrogen monoxide and they would die nightclubbing. It's atrocious. That killed a few people. They'd have their tablet of E, then they'd get up and dance all night. Drink way too much dihydrogen monoxide. Shall I set up the tent, eh? We'll go through a night. What do you reckon?
You give me just a second.
Yep.
I'm picking up.
Damn right it's deadly, mate. So like goats when they scream at you. They're even more deadly than dihydrogen monoxide.
Well, and you can go ahead and fast forward the time. It'll just skim forward on my screen.
Jinx Hang on. Jinx Helican. Helican. There you go. Jinx, well, how are you? Welcome. So yes,
Kid Mark's is throwing some brown stuff.
We're hunting in New Zealand. Good to see you. Hey, Skid Steer. What's going on, buddy? If you would like to join us, there is a friend code in chat. Everybody's welcome to come in and join. Bova's over there 4 kilometers away. Mark lives in America and they cut his power off because, you know, that's what they do.
He didn't pay the bill.
You should be able to find a friend code there. Let me know when you've sent me the friend request and I'll go in and accept it. I was quite surprised that that one before came through on the game. I've not seen that before.
The hell was that? That sounded like something farting in the distance.
That was probably just me telling the dog to lie down.
No, yeah, you can fast forward time anytime you want. Because I got thinking it won't do anything to me.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, thank you. And yeah, let me know once you've added me, and I'll go in and accept it. What did I want? What do you mean it won't affect you? Did you get kicked?
No, what it'll do is it'll just skim the day forward. I don't have to be in a tent or anything.
Oh, no. No, it just changes the daylight.
So yeah, you're good whenever.
Okay, so... Oh, no, it's the bed, Glenn. Right, there we go. Rest until... 4:42, there we go. 4:45 in the morning. All right. And already I'm hearing a seeker. We seek him here, we seek him there. Yeah, that's my Steam code. There should be a link in the description for Discord. You're on Twitch. There'll be a link on Twitch for Discord. But yeah, just if you add that Steam code as a friend request, you better come in and join us. Everybody's welcome. As long as you're friendly. Turn my torch off, eh? Thought it was F. Oh, apparently it's L. Who changed it? Am I crouched? No.
I do like that they got cruise control in this game, so you can just set the auto walk and then
Cheers,
look away
Des.
for a minute.
Jinx. Okay. Give me a second, buddy. I'll add you. Pending. And Jinx. Accept. There you go. Yes, like I say, we're hunting in New Zealand.
I ripped that guy a new one.
There was 3 of us before, but like I say, Mark has lost power. And I don't know what happened with what was it, Wolfman? I think. Don't know what happened to him. He added me on the game, which I've not seen before.
Come on, Glenn, get the sick ass deer.
Yeah, it's got a sick ass. Gotta seek him here, seek him there. Yes. Made a noise.
want to go that way.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Yep,
Why
I've
didn't I go to
accepted
that
it.
house?
Yeah, I accepted it. So you should be able to just now click on your Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, fleeing. And join the game. Otherwise, if you have a look through your friends list when you're in the game, is the other one. But normally you can, I think it's just right-click, isn't it, guys? You right-click on
Yes.
Hunter Call of the Wild? Yeah.
I don't know. I just right-click on your name and then join game.
Ah, is that what it is? Okay. Yep. True. Clicking on the name's easier than trying to find the right game. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, guys, please remember to subscribe. On
Okay, yeah,
Twitter,
he spawned a
I
good
do need
distance.
to, yeah, I do need to change that. It's supposed to say Twitch. But thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come hunting with us. We go out hunting once a week. Same day. 10:30 a.m.
Okay.
New Zealand. So 10:30 on a
Yay.
Monday morning for me when we start. Yeah, it's just a little regular community hunt. Everybody goes out and just chills out. We normally give each other a bit of space so as not to scare off the animals around each other. Bova just goes
Especially
and shoots
around me.
everything. Yeah, Bova just shoots everything. We
Oh,
tried
what
to
was
get him
that?
a
I heard a
Gatling
noise.
gun,
Fire
but
20 shots.
we tried to get Bova a Gatling gun, but they just won't put out the DLC.
Well, I'm still bitter that they made the AR-10 and AR-15 just be 5 rounds.
Yeah.
At least give me 10.
Well, I mean, it takes a 20-round magazine. It should hold a 20 magazine, in my opinion. They do take a 20, I take it normal.
The 10 was originally designed to use a 20, and then the AR-15 was also designed around a 20, but now standard is 30 for it.
Oh, is it? Okay. Right. And then these...
But I mean, a lot of people, it's not uncommon to use like a 10-round magazine when you're doing target shooting. So I could see that. Throw that in. That there's your compromise. Or give me the option to buy the high capacity.
I'm thinking my Ruger had 5 shots. Was it 5? My brain's telling me it was 5 or 10. I really don't remember now. It's a long time ago. And I mean, if something like that can hold that many, then I'm thinking you've got to have either a 20 or a 30 shot magazine in the ARs, yeah. Oops, that's the wrong button. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my caller. All right, dog, come on. Remember the ammo to gun list I found? Yeah. Glenn still doesn't really care whether he's shooting them with the right ammo or not, though, if we're going to be honest. But Daz did send me a list telling me all the correct ammos I should be using for each animal.
I'm here for a good time, not for a big score.
Look, I am pretty sure that the game is wrong anyway, and that the correct caliber for a rabbit is any gun that you're holding, no matter how big.
I don't know. My Alakablam cannon, there probably isn't any rabbit left afterwards.
It's fine, because you don't really want to eat the rabbit, do you? No point eating the
A lot
bloody
of
things.
a lot of people eat rabbit here in the U.S.
Yeah, but, you know, it's pointless. You don't get anything out of them. Theory is... Oh, look at that. You can actually see it going blip, 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 blip. Theory is you can't survive on rabbit alone because your body requires more energy to digest the rabbit meat than what you actually get out of it in nutrition. So if you ate nothing but rabbit meat, you'd starve to death, apparently, no matter how much you had.
So in other words, you're saying I should start eating rabbits because that's a good weight loss plan.
Might actually be.
The more I eat, the more I'm going to lose weight.
In theory, yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but... I mean, I also heard a lot of things about, you know, other things. But no, that's what I've heard, is you can't survive on rabbit alone. Man cannot survive on rabbit alone. Mate, I can't survive on anything apart from meat, so I don't know. I might be able to survive on rabbit.
I'm just saying, if that's the case, you know, I mean, if they're saying it takes more energy to digest than you get out of it, well, so that means I can just keep eat like I'm a damn sumo wrestler, and I'll be the skinniest man in the world.
Well, meat's good for you anyway when you're trying to lose weight, in my opinion. I've had... Yeah, I bet it was. I've had a theory on meat being good for you for losing weight, feeding your body everything it needs. I personally think you can survive on meat alone. And I lived that way for a very long time. And then I found out that what I was doing was what they call a ketonic diet. When you first start eating meat alone, your number twos and everything smells a lot.
Evidence you're not alone out there.
And it starts to stink. Your sweat starts to really stink. And that's the body burning ketones, apparently. To me, it used to just be normal. I thought that was how all people were. But yeah, apparently if you eat nothing but meat or high protein diet.
Then I guess that means White Castle must be the highest protein ever.
White Castle. I've heard of White Castle. That's a hamburger, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Man, you give me about 6 of those afterwards, you do not want to be downwind of me.
Maybe it's protein that makes you fart. Peanuts, they make you fart and give you, help to work as a laxative. That's the word I'm looking for. Baked beans, they fart and make you fart, work as a laxative. Maybe it's protein that does that. Maybe that old theory of baked beans are good for your heart, baked beans make you fart. Maybe it's protein.
I'm just saying, man, White Castle, you get gassy as can be afterwards, and let me tell you, it's bad.
Never tried it. Sorry, wrong button. Map. Where am I? I'm up here. This is me,
I
right?
scared another one to death.
I think this is me. Where does it say? I've forgotten already. There, yeah, Glenn. That's me. Okay. I could head out this way. Where's that? Oh, Jinx is in. Okay, yep. Okay, so that's out that way. It's the protein. Oh, the eggs. I've never thought about eggs doing it. I don't eat many eggs anymore. I used to have my own chickens. I used to love eating eggs. But these days, eggs from the supermarket, they're just, they're bland, plasticky things. I don't really like supermarket eggs.
I read an article the other day about a guy who ate 7,200 eggs in a month.
Did he enjoy it? I mean, eggs are good. Eggs, they used to tell us eggs are bad for you, but they're not.
No, and that was what he was trying to prove, that he was trying to show that eggs are not as bad as they say.
Right.
So he was eating 2 dozen eggs every day for a
2
month.
dozen eggs? That's a lot. That might be bad for you. But eating 2 eggs every day is not going to do you any harm. I don't know. There's a lot of cholesterol in eggs, isn't there? And isn't the cholesterol supposed to be bad for you? I don't know. I don't get it.
That was what he was trying to prove.
Oh, okay.
What he did is he got lab tests done before he started, and then right after he finished, because they said that apparently it's the high density, whichever one is good. There's one good, one bad.
Yes.
He said that they say that eggs will really raise the bad one while lowering the good one, and his test showed the exact opposite.
Right. Actually, I have heard that somewhere too, actually, now that you say it. Right. Yep. I think I have actually heard about that experiment now that you're saying too.
I just want to know how much money he had to eat 7,200 eggs in a month.
Well, yeah, wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, they're not cheap now. Maybe if he did that a few years ago, it wasn't such a big deal. But see, they did that with salt too. Everybody's told you that salt's bad for you. And eating too much salt will cause you harm. And now a lot of people don't eat enough salt, and it's actually causing them harm. Your body needs salt. And if you're in the army or anything like that, they actually give you salt tablets. If you go into hospital, one of the first things they do is give you a saline drip, because a lot of people don't have enough salt in their body. You didn't even move, mate. It's still...
Pop him in the noggin.
What the honey heck he was up with that? What the honey heck he was up with that? Okay. So that's the one I just did in his head. But prior to
No, the
that...
bottom one's the one you just did.
The bottom one. That's
yeah.
So I said, in the head. And that's when he bit me. But these are the first 2. And he didn't move. Oh, maybe because he had a broken leg.
I've never seen him not move because of injuries, though.
And then the second one into the spine, maybe. No, neither have I. Never have I. I'm just giving the game credit for something that it probably isn't capable of. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not a hoojar. I thought that might have been a hoojar, this thing. But, it's just, they're everywhere. So which one's the hoojar? Usually it shows up like a tuft of grass. I don't know. Poo! I love poo. They were here, dog, and I'm sure I might have gotten another shot in on another one. Apparently I didn't. Oh.
I do love it when they just kind of stop and stand there like that one just did for you, though.
That was weird. That was really weird. I have never seen that before. But then last time we played this, I shot those, what was it, 4 ducks that didn't move? Maybe the Hunter of the Wild has just decided Glenn's freaking useless at this. Let's just update the game so that the birds don't move, so the animals don't move. It's a new Glenn Bixley version.
We got to give Glenn a chance.
Yeah, he looks so dumb. He looks so useless. He can't shoot anything. Did you see that one? It wasn't even moving and he missed it. Ah, dear. I never miss. I always shoot exactly what I'm aiming at. Problem is, I'm quite often just not aiming at what I'm looking at.
Oh, apparently I got another dead thing up here that I shot at some point.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just walking around finding stuff that don't know when I shot it, but apparently I did.
It's like Christmas presents.
Yeah, Yeah,
So-
I mean, really, I'm running around with my Alakablam cannon out, just hoping I see something so I can blast it with the big gun.
Fair enough. So, Jinx, now that you've joined us, what level are you, mate? What level are you in the game, and what sort of weapon do you use? Level 60. Okay. That's high. I'm only 27, I think I said.
Yeah,
What?
so he's like me. We never gain experience anymore.
I use everything, honestly, but just depends on the day. Okay. Yep. I've been using the drill rifle a lot lately. I really like the drill rifle. It's a shotgun and a rifle all in one. So for someone like me who misses a lot, it gives me 3 shots. I'm using the AR styles at the moment because I wanted to try them out. So I used the AR-15. Now I'm using the AR-10, I think it is.
No, you're on the 15 now.
I'm back on the 15. I can never tell. 223, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a 15.
Is it? Okay. What was the 10 then?
That's a 308.
Ah, okay. Right, yeah, I didn't like that. Didn't really like it. But then partly why I might have been missing was this F key thing that I'd forgotten about too. Because my range might have been set like 75 meters of drop, and then shooting at animals that were 300 or 400 meters away, and had the drop wrong maybe.
Yeah, that'll definitely screw you up.
Yeah, fun game. Very relaxing. As I say, we normally go out hunting same day every week. So you're more than welcome to join us anytime we go hunting. Bova dropped. Oh, okay.
I got kicked
Hang
again.
on. I usually enjoy... Oh, it's my dog. Bring that chat back up. Where are we? I usually enjoy powder rifles for a change. Oh, okay. Or shotguns and go duck goose hunting. And if I'm not doing those, I like bow. I've tried bow a few times. I like the bow. But I suppose now with my new caller, it would be a lot better. Bow hunting's not easy in this game. I think, though, if I use my new caller, you could probably go bow hunting. I should try that. Because this new caller would make it a lot better. But yeah, we do a few multiplayer games. So we have Contractville that we play as well. We do Conan Exiles. We did Conan Exiles yesterday. We have Conan Exiles on a server. So that runs 24/7. Everybody can go on and play that one. Paid for through Twitch memberships. Thank you to the Twitch members. And then I do a few new games every now and again as well. This time of year, we're going to have a few new games coming up over the next couple of months. Usually October, November, up to Christmas. It's a good time for new games.
Get people to spend that Christmas money.
Yep, that's it. So between now and the end of the year, I've got my birthday and Christmas coming up. So if you guys have got a suggestion for a good multiplayer game, I might be able to afford to buy it for myself and convince myself that it was a birthday or Christmas present.
He did. Flesh, left humerus, left lung, heart, right lung.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
I hit him with the Alakablam cannon.
Oh, true. It just went through one side and out the other. Actually, that'd be a cool thing if this game actually showed, like, the penetration and exit wound.
Yeah, but that might be a little too graphic for people in Europe.
Oh, yeah, but they're sissies. Nobody cares about Europeans. I mean,
Yeah, but the game's made by Europeans, so... That looked like a good shot, Glenn.
It should have been. It was in and around about the right area. Just don't know where the hell it went. Come on, dog. There's the blood. No, that's not the blood. It's a bit foggy. I can't see a lot. I don't even know where my dog went now. Must be out here somewhere. Where the hell's me dog? There it is. Should have been a good shot, I hope.
Then again, though, you're sighted in for 300 meters.
Yeah, but you know, 300 meters, it was close. It was within 300 meters, you know.
Yeah, like 30 meters.
That's within 300.
Should be close enough. Heck, you were close enough, it shouldn't matter.
No, exactly. That's my theory. You set it for 300 meters. Anything closer than that's point blank. It only matters when it's a long way away. Anything other than that's point blank. Where did it go, dog? You better not have lost this one. This dog is like a child. It keeps losing everything.
Shut up, goat. I don't care about you.
Had a job
I'm more
shooting
worried
goats
about
years ago.
exterminating red deer.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I know, dog. Cool, eh? Was that thunder? Lightning? Yeah,
Goat,
okay.
if I see you, you are getting the blam cannon.
Might have been a little bit high because of the... Oh, hey, that's something I've never seen in this. Is that normal? You can see the heart now.
Yeah, it's been there for a long time.
I don't ever remember seeing the heart in the past. Do not ever remember seeing the heart in the past. Because otherwise I might have been considering aiming for it if I'd seen it, noticed it. But because you can never be 100% sure, I'm not a surgeon. I've just been going for the lungs because they're an easy target.
The one thing that really bothers me about this game is the penetration or lack thereof.
Yeah. Yeah, the bullets don't seem to penetrate like they would in real life. Especially when you choose the ammo types. If you're using something like a polymer compared to a hollow point, it should be penetrating better.
Well, and the irony is the polymer and the hollow point are effectively the same thing.
Well, hollow point, usually I'm referring to lead.
Yeah, but I mean, in rifles, you don't actually use solid lead bullets. They're going to be a lead core, copper jacket. All a polymer is that it's got a polymer tip that fills in the hollow point, so that way it makes it expand but gives better ballistics.
Well, maybe for you over in America. All the lead, all the ammo I used to use was lead tipped. But then we used to reload our own.
Well, lead tip, that's different. I'm saying that you can get hollow point, which is, copper jacket lead core, but it's got the hollow point in it.
Right. No,
and then
ours
all
were
the
lead.
polymer.
Ours were just straight out lead. Because we used to fill our own. We used to then
Oh, yeah.
drill out
We
the
don't do that
center.
over here.
Right. We used to drill out the center and cut an X into it. To make it spread. Mushroom
There you
more.
are, you little bastard. Come here, you little bastard.
But yeah, my mate was
How the
doing.
hell did I
My mate's
miss?
father had a reload and die, so we used to reload our own. And that was just brass jackets, lead tips, lead bullets. I couldn't afford fancy ammo like you're talking about.
Yeah, that's still cheap ammo over here.
A Full Metal Jacket. I don't think anybody in New Zealand uses Full Metal Jacket for anything ever, anywhere.
Yeah, and that's like the cheapest ammo there is over here.
Right. See, when you say Full Metal Jacket, my brain immediately just thinks, well, that's what the army use.
Which is ironic because it's one of the least effective types there is, so go figure.
Oh, my guy's got the shakes on now. I can't sight in. Bugger. Our cheap ammo has to go across a pond and a half to get the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it's here like in New Zealand. Yeah, great big frickin' pond for it to go across. Is this thing called Piggy Wiggy Wiggy Wiggies? Must do. So hang on. You reckon if I go seek a deer and then I go back... Hang on. No. How do we do this? How do you set for a second animal then? Fox back on and off. Pause. Back. So you go back.
Hit the R button.
R button. Oh. Oh, where did it go? D. Is it D? No.
No, once you've got the first one selected, just use your scroll wheel to go down and select the
It
second.
scrolls it off. What am I doing wrong? Hang on. Oh, excuse me a sec. So why is, what am I doing wrong then?
Oh, press the right click button first to bring it up to your face.
I was thinking, why can't I get it to my bloody face? Right. Okay, and then D, is it? Mating call. Oh,
No, now scroll wheel down.
Didn't even know you could do that with it. Add a second call. Oh, bloody hell. So what, Seeker and Red Deer? But I don't hear anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sounds like he's taking a good hard shit. I mean, I'm sorry. That's what it does sound like, though. You can't deny.
What do you have? The red deer that makes that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, he's giving it a good grunt on the way out. He needs to eat more eggs.
And I didn't realise you could change it back and forth between the grunt and yeah. I learned something today. Must be time to go to sleep.
Oh, don't remind me. I've actually got to wake up tomorrow for work.
Yeah? Seeker fleeing. How about you lay down, Mutt?
I got to do it.
Gotta do what?
You'll find out in a minute.
It's about to shoot all the red deer in one go. Got them all lined up. He's going to go like a blam and shoot 6 of them.
No, but they should have collateral hits in here that...
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, that's something that we used to do as kids. My mate's father used to take us out shooting, you see. And we'd have this competition. I always lost every time. But the competition was to see who could get the most goats or rabbits or whatever it was that we were shooting at with the least amount of bullets. So you'd line up like 3 goats in a row and then you'd shoot through one to get the last one and get 3 with 1 bullet. I lost every time. I was generally like 1 for 1 sort of thing, you know. Really bad ratio. Whereas his father would be quite often 3 or 4 for 1. Especially with the bloody goats, man, because the goat, you got to know the anatomy too, because the bones slow it down.
That just means you need to use a bigger bullet.
Well, there's that too. Yup. But because his father was
A chamois.
butchering the
What
meat.
is a chamois?
Chamois a goat. That's what you turn into cleaning cloths for cars. That's why they call cleaning cloths for a car chamois. Because his father used to also butcher the meat, well, so did my mate. They knew the anatomy of the animal better than I did, so they'd know where the bones are, which ones to avoid. Whereas I used to just shoot at them and hope they died. So do I have to set 2 for this every time, or when I go to put it down, will I have 2 automatically?
Like every time you reload the game, I think you have to do 2, but it should keep what you've got on there when you pick it up.
Cool. Pick it up in a minute and find out. But yeah, that's quite a cool idea. I like that.
Oh, wait. I can't channel my inner Leo yet.
Do you reckon we should take a shot at that? It's a long way. Might have been a long way. But Glenn's just too good at this game. Alright, we'll pick this thing up and we'll see what happens when I put it back down. Now, where the hell was that thing? I don't know, it's so far away I don't even know where it was. Over there. Alright. Let's go get lunch. Venison. Oh, I would love to have some wild venison right now. It was a good clean shot. Yeah. I was actually quite impressed, actually. I thought, what happened there? That was a good clean shot. It went down 1. But then that could be now because I'm using that F button. I can now set my drop better. In the past, I don't know what it was set to. And that could be why I haven't been doing terribly well. But that was at least 300 meters, so I just went a little bit high on it, and boom! Yeah, nice clean shot. Maybe I should have turned on those HUD things a lot earlier. I turned them off a long time ago because when I used to go hunting with just Father Jack, it was... I felt I wanted a little bit of a handicap to make the game harder. And that was one of the things I did, was turned off all the HUD bits and pieces. Because we'd do things like go out sometimes and do a multiplayer challenge. And with things like, it would say you have to shoot a animal at 400 meters. Well, I would do that without having the HUD. I had to guesstimate what 400 meters was, whereas Father Jack would have the HUD on. And he'd be able to see all of that sort of stuff. And for me, it added to part of the challenge. Oh, what were they? What are those? They're fallow, aren't they? I don't know my deer very well. I think that's a fallow. Oh, I just picked it up. I didn't mean to do that. What sort of deer are those? Let's see if it's one of these. What do I do? Just push R. So yeah, it is going to play the same two again. Okay, I like that. Seeker and red. I don't know if this is seeker, red, fallow, or just out of my price range type deer, but I do know they're deer.
You need to get the perk that lets you spot them. Shut the fuck up, whatever just screamed at me. The perk that lets you spot through your scope.
Yeah, what is that one?
Let me check.
Lee or somebody was talking about that the other week, but I'm not sure what one it is.
Might be under ambusher.
I don't see a boy. Should we just shoot all the girls? I mean, there's a tower right there. Glenn's not even using it. I don't see any boys, eh?
Okay, it's under the ambusher tier 2. It's the top one.
Ambusher. Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. Just got to decide what I'm going to do with these. Should I shoot one?
Do it.
Got one. I missed the second one. Alright, let's pick this up. Go get this while I remember where it is, and then we'll have a look at this skill. Boom. Alright, let's have a look. Skill points. Oh, I think I did look and I couldn't afford it. Skills. Hang on. Ambusher. Spotting knowledge. Buy. Okay. I have no more points left. I have a perk point. Rifles. Oh, I've got all the rifle ones. Handguns, shotguns, archery. Let's go with shotguns. I use a shotgun occasionally. Actually, do I want that? What is it? Decreased edge blur. Ah, whatever. Okay. Now I just need something to look down my scope at. No, I don't think I've got enough points invested yet. Not a single hit. Not a single hit. I can't hold his gun steady now. Where'd they go? Oh, why did it go click? Guns aren't supposed to go click. Seatbelts are. Exactly. Bit low on that, Glenn. I'm having trouble holding the rifle steady now. This guy really needs to quit smoking. Because that's the one thing about this game. Well, there's lots of things about this game. But one of them is that he's a smoker and he doesn't hold his breath for very long. And
there's a perk for that.
I've already maxed it out. And he still only holds his breath for like 2 seconds and then goes and loses track on everything.
Oh, I ain't walking that far.
The stair ain't walking that far either. Look at that!
Give me my four-wheeler.
Right through the trophy organ!
My four-wheeler so I can at least make it part of the way up there.
Oh, excuse me. Glenn's getting hungry. Oh. Alright, Glenn's sneezing. You're lucky he muted the second one for you guys. Bova had to put up with it. It was right in his ear. When Glenn sneezes, he's hungry. When Glenn's hungry, he needs food. For anyone that doesn't know, food means meat. There is no other kind of food in this world. Sorry. Trying to imitate the caller again. I don't do a very good job of it, do I? So I wonder why Mark lost power.
He said it was storming in his area.
I was going to say, yeah, I mean, is that a different storm to the one that they've had on the news, or is it just reaching up at his end? Because they don't normally go that far, do they?
No, but I mean, we can get pretty nasty storms here in the U.S., so it's not uncommon. I mean, hey, that's what happened to me, what, 2 weeks ago or so?
Yeah.
At least this time it wasn't the neighbor's grandpa cutting down a tree that fell into the power lines.
Oh, no. Yeah, at the moment, New Zealand's getting hit pretty badly in the South Island, especially down around Invercargill, as we were talking about before. Beautiful place, but that's getting pounded at the moment with bad weather. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He's on Invercargill on holiday at a time when it's getting pounded. I didn't even think about that before. I wonder how that's going for the holiday. Yeah, Invercargill. I've got to go there one day. Beautiful place. Ah, just at the last minute he pulls up. I know what some of you are thinking. Wrong weapon for the target. But what you were mistaken is it's the right weapon I just missed.
Glenn, I used the 308 on him, so I can't say anything.
Well, now see, the problem is they're called duck, so I expected him to duck, but he didn't. He stuck his head up, so that's why I missed. And that's my excuse. It's because he didn't duck like I was told he would. Sorry, I just have to. I'm testing to see if my gun's sighted in.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Who are you getting killed by?
Myself. Gravity.
I was gonna say, you're way up on a mountain somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, but I got like 5,000 chamois over here.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, they never seem to die.
Bulletproof chamois.
Boy, if they actually made those, I'd buy stock in them.
Yeah. Come on, dog. Let's go for a walk. I do like the fact you can put the caller down and you don't have to select the two calls again. Because I was thinking, you know, as soon as I pick it back up, it's going to lose whatever I put in there. Where am I going anyway?
Places.
Yeah, but I'm going in the wrong places. I was supposed to be going over there, 200 meters away. Now I'm walking away from it. Is it dead, you reckon? Nope.
1 step forward and 10 steps back with that jump.
Now I think it's dead.
Yeah, I think you've killed it, Glenn.
It moves! I shot it again. That bloody pig moved before and then he attacked me. I wasn't taking any chances. I don't want to be attacked by a turkey. A lot of turkeys in my neighborhood that attack people.
All right, now I am almost able to say I'm king of the world.
Look at me, Mom! I'm on top of the world!
Well, you know, they say if you have the high ground, you have the advantage. So if I'm up here, everything should have to worry. Oh man, I still gotta go up higher? Oh, don't even tell me that mountain's one I gotta climb.
Yep. You have to climb every mountain. I've heard the song.
Yeah, well look, I wouldn't walk 500 miles and I damn sure wouldn't walk 500 more just for some chick.
All right, turkey season. Christmas coming up. I'm getting ready for Thanksgiving. What has Christmas got to do with Thanksgiving, Glenn? I don't know. They're the same time of year, aren't they?
Oh, well, I guess it's time to go up the big hill.
This is a special species of turkey. It's the type you eat. That's why they go gobble, gobble, gobble. Right, where was this other goby? Gobble, gobble, gobble. He was down here somewhere. I've already forgotten where. 27 points for shooting a turkey with the wrong gun. Awesome. Is that him over there? Yeah. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Wombro is playing 7 days to die. Hello, Mr. Turkey. How's it going, bloke? See, I'm your brand new neighbour. Hey, mate, you got a smoke? Oh. Look at that, I shot him through the tail feathers. Oh, that's deadly. And then that one shot his foot. Oh, no wonder he didn't fly. His tail feathers were shot. He couldn't fly straight. He was shot in the foot, so he didn't run away. Where am I going? There's a marker over here I've never been to. Cool, blimey. What do you reckon, Noah? I'm not doing very well today, am I? I can't even shoot a good turkey. What is that you're chasing? I heard that. Whoa! I walked into the trees and it suddenly went dark. I'm heading towards Jinx. Oh, he just disappeared off the map. Yeah, I cleaned it out a good bit. Oh, I'm just going looking for the, I don't know what it is. It's a lookout point.
Yeah, Glenn, my other gripe is the four-wheelers. They are so underpowered.
Aren't they? Yeah. You can't even get airborne properly.
But then you'll get the purists that say, well, that's because you're only supposed to walk around when you're hunting. I'm playing a video game, not playing real life.
Yeah, but, I mean, if they're going to give you a motorbike, it should at least be able to get a good 50 feet off the edge of the cliff before it drops. I mean, when we were jumping off of that cliff, they weren't even getting a good 50 feet. Ah, there's the waypoint. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up waypoints that I've never been to. I wasn't trying to spook off your animals or anything. I'm noisy, but... Oh, hang on. That's not it. That's... So I generally tend to try and get to any waypoints or marks, places I've never been. And I just shoot anything on the way there. Anything that's not fast enough to get away.
Well, that chamois didn't go anywhere.
And I don't often fast travel. I've done more fast travel today than I normally would in a month. Normally I like fast travel to be available, but don't tend to use it. So that's why I like to go to all the waypoints and things, so I can use it, but... Heard that. Something out this way. Out by Jinx. Let's put this thing down. We're by a lake. If I set this Masika and red deer, we might get a duck to shoot. Sure, that's the way it works, isn't it? Put it down Masika, red deer, shoot at a duck.
Come on. Come on, four-wheeler, give it a beans.
Yeah.
I think my four-wheeler's about out of beans.
Yeah, I don't think you fuel them with beans. I think they need unleaded fuel.
Oh, I am so glad I put down that tent now.
Ah! Did you just get killed by the baked beans?
No. Oh, I just got kicked again. So hopefully it left my little hunting structure there.
Oh, true. Yeah, it would have. Yes. Brandon! How are you, Brandon? What's going on, buddy? Brandon was playing Construction Simulator yesterday. He was building a racetrack, I think.
Nope.
I think it was a racetrack. Because he kept going around in circles. It was either he was building a racetrack or he was crazy because he kept going around in circles.
Oh, no, that
How are you finding that construction sim? You enjoying it? They're all females. Where'd the male go?
Fuck this goal.
Hang on. We've got chat down here. What is this? You drive your truck, land in the 5 ATV. I'll come back. Supposed to walk another 100 or 200 meters. No, that's not how it works. Here I like ones for 8-year-old kids. No, the ATVs in this game are purely for jumping off of cliffs. There's not really much other use for them. They're not even very good at jumping off cliffs.
I mean, they're decent if you're just trying to get like all the outposts and all that, because you can go a fair bit faster. But other than that, they're just so damn slow.
For anyone that's on YouTube, if you notice the thumbnail and you couldn't tell what it is, that's actually a picture that Bova took of me jumping off of a cliff. Falling off of my quad. Yeah. For some bizarre reason, the game must have been broken or something. I'm not really sure. It just kept coming up on screen all the time saying Glenn Bixley died due to gravity. I don't know. I don't understand. Eventually, though, I managed to defeat gravity, successfully jumped my bike 300 meters off. Oh, wait, no, okay, 2 meters off of a cliff, and then dropped about 400 meters.
Come on, dear, turn to the side.
I've got a big group of them here, but I don't see the male. I think that's him there. No, that's not the male either. I don't know where the male is.
Probably in the mailbox.
No, I emptied the mailbox the other day, actually. It's about the first time this year I've emptied it. Turned out I had a bill in there that I've got to pay. Most people don't send me any mail, and anybody who does, it's usually something I can ignore. Oh, that's the mail there. Wow, it's a bloody long way to walk, mate. Come on then, dog. Apparently we now have to walk all the way to the other side of the mountain. Hopefully that was a good shot.
No, game, I don't know what a track is. I mean, my score is only 14,000, so no, I've never heard of one.
You know what a track is?
No. Help me out, man. Clearly, I must not know.
Oh dear, don't worry. That woman's a bit ignorant in real life anyway, I think. Right, now where were they? Just on this bend here somewhere, I think, weren't they? I think they were around here. This track's up there. Oh, dog might be on something.
Well, I know I got like 1 or 2 dead bodies over here to go pick up if I don't get kicked first.
Where was it? Come on. Dog hasn't barked. There it is. Where are you? Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, it's a great game. It really is. It has a lot of DLCs, but you don't need them all. The dog is a very handy DLC, but other than the dog, I would actually say most of the DLCs are optional.
And here I am. I say the dog's probably the most useless DLC.
Right. See, for me, I like it because I can just be lazy now and chase the dog. I don't have to look at the blood splatters on the ground. But a lot of maps, you don't have to have the DLCs for them to play them. So you can join. So let's say we're playing a game and it's a map you don't have. You can still join us. Your game will download the data and you can still join us even if you don't own the map, which is one thing I do like about this game. But as a general, it's just very relaxing.
Till you get kicked.
Till you get kicked. Oh. A lot of DLCs. I would say you don't need them.
To me, I would say the most useful DLC is the Modern Weapons Pack.
Actually, that's a good price. You like the Modern Weapons Pack. Okay. That's actually a really good price, mate. And I mean, we hunt the same day every week. So if you want to come and hunt with us at any time, Brandon, you're more than welcome. If you want to live stream it or record it, you're more than welcome. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Brendan's got his own channel. He plays a variety of games. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I enjoy it. But we basically hunt the same day every week. 10:30 a.m. Monday morning for me. I think you're on my Discord. My Discord has a world clock on there, so if you want to check the time at any point and see what time it is for me. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all the maps now. Astro Skippy, I think it was. Yeah, pretty sure it was Astro Skippy. Sent me the last 3 that I didn't have. What happened, dog? So I had most of them. I just didn't have the last 3. So I got those a couple of weeks ago, gifted to me. So the only DLC I don't really have are some of the weapons packs, some of the cosmetic packs, and the new scope pack. But I've got all the maps. I've got the modern rifle pack. I've got the one for the caller. I don't have many actual DLCs other than maps. Well.
Oh, the other DLC that to me is kind of important is the tents.
Oh, yes, the tents are very useful. But the tents are useful because you can use them to sleep the night, and it's cheaper than a hut. You can use them to get to the shop and buy ammunition, new weapons, all that sort of stuff, without having to walk to a hut or fast travel to one. And they're also good to just fast travel around the map. So if I put my tent down now, Bova can fast travel to it. And then if he put his down before he left, he can then fast travel straight back to his own tent. So that's where the tents are useful.
Well, and the other thing they're useful for is if you're trying to grind out kills in a hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can fast travel and turn up at certain places at the right time. You can change the clock so that you turn so that the animals are always there. I consider that cheating myself. I don't do that. You lost it, didn't you? You useless Billy Goat.
Oh, but this dog is so useful. It's the most useful DLC.
Well, it means I don't have to look at the tracks myself and I can be lazy and this useless animal's useless. So now laziness has to go freaking useless. Don't look at me sideways like that, you useless mutt. I should have called you Woof Boof. instead of Wolfbark. That's his name, Wolfbark. Because I asked him what his name was, and he went, Wolfbark. You useless man! He doesn't seem to care, does he? No. That's the other one I have is the Labrador. Yes, I forgot about the Labrador. That's another DLC. You got to pay for 2 separate bloody DLCs to get the 2 dogs, which I think is a bit on the nose. I think you should just get a dog DLC and it does all the dogs that they add from now on.
Well, to me, the one that I thought was kind of a kick in the face was the scope DLC they just added.
Yep.
Really, I mean, the only thing you get is, okay, the one scope is definitely better for rifles.
Yep.
Then the other one, you get a scope for handguns, which that's really nice, but that's all you get.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of their DLCs, I think, are not value for money. And the new scopes aren't much different. I think the only real difference is they've made it so you can choose between crosshairs and things like that now.
No, the one new scope for the rifles, it's a 4 to 12 magnification, so it's a decent step up above the 4 to 8. But the crosshairs, I think you can even change those on your game. I don't think you need the DLC for that.
I changed mine to a dot, yes.
No, you're talking about the dot in the center of your screen. I mean the actual reticle.
The actual reticle, I don't know if I can. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I might
Whenever you get to a tent, you can look.
Yeah, I was going to say I might have to go to the shop.
Yeah, I mean, don't rush for it or anything.
Not looked at that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you got the base game, that's all you need. Everything else is just... It's like putting chocolate sauce on your ice cream. It's nice, but you don't have to have it. As long as you got the ice cream.
Yeah, they need to make one that's like caramel, though.
Oh, dear.
Then you do need to put it on your ice cream.
We used to make our own caramel years ago. The way that I was taught to make caramel, which was really easy, is you take condensed milk in a can and you put that into a pot, like a pressure cooker, and boil it for several hours. Yeah. The longer you cook it, the more caramelized it gets. I can't remember how long we cooked it for. It was like 6 hours or something, though. That was a really easy way to make caramel. God, man. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. And because we've got all the maps, it means you guys can come in and join us, go for a hunt, and we can try any of the maps. If there's one in particular you'd like to try, let me know. There's a link for my Discord on both Twitch and YouTube. Otherwise, if you type !Discord, that bot should work. And it should bring up a link for my Discord channel. If you want to suggest a map that we can try before we start, Discord's the place for that. Come in and say hello. On the Discord, there's also a channel there for free games. It'll tell you where to find free games from Epic, Steam, and Indie Gala, places like that. My bot posts free games from a few different sites. If you can't find it, just type hashtag free game into chat. It'll come up. Is that a goat? That is a goat. It's a feral goat. You've got to watch out for the feral ones, don't you? Oh, sorry, no, I'm thinking federal, like as in the government. My mistake. Bah! Bah! Bova, 2.5 kilometers away. You reckon I can shoot him from here? We can start taking bets. See if I can shoot Bova from here. I already know where I'm putting my money because this game doesn't let you shoot other people.
I must have popped that one right through the heart.
Yeah.
He did not move.
Didn't he sing that song, Don't Break My Heart, My Achy Breaky Heart? Maybe if he'd sung that, I just don't think you'd understand.
That, or maybe if they'd start listening to some John Bon Jovi.
I was bored as you guys, eh?
I think you're thinking of Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, is that Bruce Springsteen? Oh, see, I can never tell. They're all the same people, aren't they?
No, Bon Jovi was shot through the heart and you're to blame.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So, in this case, considering he just insta-died, I'm to blame. So does that mean I give love a bad name?
Maybe you do. All I know is Janie's got a gun. That turkey. Sorry, I keep forgetting to check that
Not another
chat.
teen movie?
I keep forgetting to check that chat. I have enough trouble checking my main chat, let alone that one. I only just noticed your comment down there.
I don't know. It was a scary movie one that Janie's got a gun while she's in school. Everybody freaks out.
Exactly, Daz. I do agree. 100%. Yep. Could be a full stop in the wrong place, mate. If you put a full stop in before a word, then my bot will block it because it thinks it's a link. Full stops belong afterwards, not before them. That's usually about the only thing my bot usually blocks for. Unless you say something that's absolutely disgusting, like, I don't know, French fries. I think French fries is a banned word, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, fair enough.
Or if you say riding.
Riding. I don't know. I can't say pimp on Twitch. When I do that pimp my DLC, pimp my cottage DLC, I have to change it to pimping. Oh, that's disgusting. How do you say that? That could be it. I want to know if you can jump. Can we jump? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work. Tried. You can't say I didn't try. Oh, that one got closer, didn't it? Oh, come on. Glenn likes to die to gravity.
No, but Glenn, you remember that one time I was saying something that I went riding somewhere or something like that, and it blocked it out because it was like, oh no, you can't say riding.
Yeah, I can't remember what that one was. Yeah. That was weird because it wasn't even a swear word. And yet it lets swear words through. But as a general rule, the bot doesn't block much. It's usually a full stop that causes the problem. There are other things that are blocked. There are, because you're on my map now, possibly. There are other things that will get blocked, but they're not generally things that you're going to say. So, like, you can't say big follows. All right, where am I? Who's that up there? Okay, Jinx. Well, it's the only thing I have left on the map that I haven't done. So we're going to travel up there and then travel away from them. And then we've got everything on this map. Yeah, it's possible it comes down to whether it be on the multiplayer or not. I'm not sure, to be honest, but... Alright, so I want to go to that. The very last place that we've never been. Unless there's something... Pretty sure I went up here and it's just mountains you can't walk into. I don't know about down here, though. It might be Mouldy Land. Can't go in there or they'll shoot you. Alright, let's go this way. This thing here, in case anybody doesn't know, in New Zealand we call them an outhouse. So if anybody ever tells you to get out, that's where they're telling you to go. What have we been streaming for? We've got 12 people watching. Welcome, everybody. We're doing all right with 12 people. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, give it a thumbs up if you're enjoying it. Always appreciate the thumbs up. Helps the stream out. And remember to follow the channel if you're on YouTube or Twitch. We play this game every week. Everybody's welcome to come and join us so long as you're polite and friendly. Well, you don't have to be polite, as long as you're friendly. And we do a few other multiplayer games. Everybody's welcome to come and join us for those. We did Conan Exiles yesterday. We play that one every week. We do a little bit of Contractville. And I do a wide variety of new and early access games. And especially at this time of year, there's a lot of new games come out. Around October, November. Is that where we're going? So if you're into new games, we'll be doing a few over the next couple of months. Hopefully. Yeah, welcome everyone. So this is the New Zealand map for anyone that's wondering. I like it. It's got good scenery. Plenty of range of animals to shoot at on this map. And because it's New Zealand, nothing's going to kill you. Apart from the goats, the pigs, the deer, Hey, hang on. I've just realised I've never been killed by a turkey or a duck. I wonder if you can get yourself killed by a turkey or a duck. I've been killed by just about everything else in this game. There's a good... no, goats. You've already killed me, goats. You don't need to prove anything. You can! Yeah, I've never been killed by a turkey or a duck or anything like that. Been killed by goats, pigs, bison, buffalo, deer. Just about everything else. Even gravity. But never once been killed by a duck or a turkey.
Yeah.
I have a goal to
Gravity
see.
got you quite a few times.
Oh, okay. Never thought about that. See, I mean, you can get first aid kits, but I never use them. I don't know if you've ever used one, but I just don't bother. In fact, how do you know what your health is in this game anyway? Oh, there's my health. Oh, because I don't normally have that up on... Right, I normally don't have the HUD, so I don't normally see my health. So you don't know how close you are to dying. All I know is every move I make, I'm a foot closer to dying. But yeah, I've got my HUD turned on today, so I can actually see my health. I think it's the first time I've ever seen it in the last year. So the HUD down on the right hand side, that's showing up. It shows the wind direction, which is what the green triangle is. I don't normally have that. Tells me what my dog's doing, what shot I'm on, and everything like that. That's usually all turned off. Turned it on today. It is a rabbit. What do you reckon, dog? Can we get a rabbit from here? There's no rabbits. So I'm working my way over to that tower. It's the last waypoint that I've never been to on this map. Red deer. Look at that, Bo. We've got two of them in a row.
Oh, wait. There's more. Probably got more of them dead around here that I just can't find.
9 till 12. What is the time? Okay. So they should be around here then. I don't know what that was. I only looked at the time. I think it might be goats, because there were goats here before. I didn't see the animal, I just looked at the time. I can't click it again, can I? It is goats. Yeah, feral goats. 9 till 12. Oh, pardon me. What are you doing, dog? Stop running around. I said sit down. Okay, I didn't, but anyway. Does this thing work for goats? No. Mallard? I could shoot a duck. Or a prime minister. I'm actually not really sure. We used to have a prime minister. No, he was no prime minister, you fool. A member of parliament. And his name was Mallard. Mediterranean turkey. So I wonder if it's Trevor Mallard that we're going to be shooting at. There's a lot of people that probably want to. He's a member of parliament after all. Not seeing anything. I mean, I heard a goat before, but...
Ooh. God damn.
What's up?
Like dying over here.
When aren't you dying? Okay.
No, I ate White Castle earlier, so yeah, do the math.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've only heard about White Castle recently. How long have you guys had that one? Has it been around for years or?
Oh, it probably. I think they date back to like the 40s.
Oh, really? Okay.
Let me find out real quick.
What's distinctive about a White Castle burger then?
Little bitty bread roll sized burgers. You can eat like 50 of them at once.
Oh, okay. I mean, it takes at least 20 years for things to get to New Zealand from the US. So we had McDonald's and KFC, but...
How about September 13th,
they just threw something
1921?
together. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, no, they just threw something together. The place names are not real. The maps... Okay, I can watch a movie and go, that was filmed in New Zealand, because I recognise the types of trees and terrain and everything. The maps are not like that. You could not look at one of these maps and say where you are, because it's too confusing. So, like, these trees here, I would say I was middle of the North Island. But these trees out here, I would say I was probably top of the North Island. Yes. Yeah. It's a good map. They've done a really good job of it. But, like, there's even a lot of things missing. So, like a cabbage tree. There are no cabbage trees in this game. So, as good as it is, it's not like I could say that it's of a distinctive area in New Zealand. It's a bit like mix and match. So there's a little bit of top of the North Island, a little bit of central South Island, you know. It's like they've thrown it all together in one. Good map, though. I do enjoy it. Look at these rocks. See, rocks like this you might encounter in the middle of this, middle of the North Island, but you're not going to encounter trees like this. But considering the developer's probably never been here, it is, yes, it is a very nice map. Now, considering the developer's probably never even been to New Zealand, he was probably just working from photographs and things. That'd be my guess. I don't know. Unless they went, you know, unless they travelled here on holiday or something to do some research. My guess is they probably just looked at photographs, which is why they would have a bit of a mix and match of different regions all in one. But with New Zealand scenery, in many ways, it's very distinctive. So, like, I'll be sitting there watching a movie sometimes, and I'll think to myself, oh, that was filmed in this area. And I can tell it's a New Zealand-made movie, because you can recognise the scenery. But this, it's kind of like he was surfing Google. Very nice maps. I like the New Zealand map. The Nepal map was really fun to play. Leighton Lakes is good if you want to go after ducks. What maps stand out to you, Bova?
I'll be honest, Leighton Lake I think is probably one of the better ones, just because with it being in the base game, I mean,
And a lot of
it's hard to
variety.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a lot of variety. It isn't one of those that you spend forever to try to find one friggin' animal.
No. No, you can pretty much shoot something the moment you get into the game. Yes. Yeah. What was that one that we were playing? Was that South America when we spawned in? And the moment we spawned in, I was getting mauled by bloody wolves.
Quattro Colinas.
And because I didn't have the dot on my screen for hip shooting, they ended up killing me. I spawned in and just got ripped apart by wolves. Kind of funny in a way. I'm carrying three weapons.
Already.
So I've got this, my AR. I've got the drilling rifle, for anyone that doesn't know the drilling rifle. It is a shotgun and a rifle all in one. And then I also carry a pistol. 45, I think it is. So the drill rifle is a... Is it 9mm? I think it's a 9.3 or something. It's a 9mm. Single shot rifle, but it also has 16 gauge shotgun. Double barrel, side by side. So it gives you 3 chances. I like to use it because you can shoot at things and then think, whoa, was that the shotgun? Oh, I thought I was using the rifle. And then you can take another shot and go, whoa, was that the rifle? I thought I was using the shotgun. So that's a bit of mystery. Nothing like a bit of mystery when you're shooting. And the other thing I like about that drill rifle is it's a shotgun with a scope. You don't get many shotguns with a scope. Put that 16 gauge solid slug straight up the butt.
Oh, I think that's the other thing that was included in that scope pack is they also added like shotgun scopes.
Right. See, I've never heard of anybody ever putting a scope on a shotgun before.
See, now here it's pretty common because a lot of people use them for deer guns.
Right, okay. See, in New Zealand, if you're using a shotgun, you don't need a scope because the target's at the end of your barrel. Shotguns have spread. It just, yeah, most people don't use solids here.
Well, if you're using a slug for deers, that's what you're going to be using here.
Yeah, no, most people hear a bird or buck. Yeah.
No, so I mean, people take, 100 to 150 yard shots on deer. And let's be honest, if you're trying to line up the iron sights on that, you're trying to get a 4-inch target with the size of their chest, and that doesn't really work from that distance.
Right. And for those on Twitch, if you haven't noticed, there is the throwables. If you don't know what the throwables are, you can throw things at the screen. Daz likes to come on and scream at me all the time. Skidsteer tends to throw poo. No, that's Skidsteer that throws poo at me.
Oh.
Yeah. Most of them are free, but there are some that you have to pay for. Especially the air horn. The air horn scares the crap out of me. What? That came through and said peak ramen. How? Okay, I've not used it on my stream, but I've used it on somebody else's. But in theory, if you click on where it says viewer attack, it should open up and give you a list of throwables. A list of throwables that you can throw. If you click on where it says viewer attack in the top left hand corner, if that doesn't work, I know there's definitely something down in the main page of Twitch. So hang on, if I go, give me a sec, let me jump over. I'm on. Does that work? Can't click on that. I thought you could click on. Give me a sec. I've never used it on my own. I've used it on other people's. Ah, so no, you can't click the viewer attack thing. I did on the one I've used, because I've used somebody else's. And that's where I originally come across it. Oh, there's a whole lot of new ones. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You are granting viewer attack to the following. Oh, okay. You've got to grant permissions first. That's me throwing poo at myself. I thought you could just click the thing on the screen itself. I obviously don't have mine set up correctly. I need to adjust it then. Because the one where I originally came across it, you could just click on where it says viewer attack and it would throw it. Okay. Back to the game, Blink. Systems. Video. Full screen. All right. Wrong button. Oh, Daz, I forgot to check the emotes last night. Are the emotes working today? Because I forgot to actually check. I'll be honest, I really did forget to check. We were having problems with the emotes yesterday. The ones I've added were not working. So the Space Invaders, the Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. Excuse me. None of those were working. Those are the standard ones. Try out a Donkey Kong or a Pac-Man or something. Or Space Invaders, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong are the ones I added. Okay, so where am I going to go now? I've been everywhere, I believe. I believe I have. Well, in that case, let's travel over here. What time of the day is it? Let's go down to Money Lakes. It's probably too late in the day for Money Lakes.
Well, and while you're there, check and see if you can change the reticle in the cache thing real quick.
Ah, true. I'd forgotten about that. What time? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, it's too late in the day for Money Lakes, but we're here anyway. I'll show you where you're making money. Okay, Jinx. Thank you for joining us, mate. Oh, you're more than welcome, buddy. More than welcome. Yeah, like I say, we play the same day every week. If you want to join us again anytime, you're always welcome,
okay, go
buddy.
to your rifle sites. Or shotgun sites or rifle sites, whichever one it is that you're using.
Rifle site.
And then when you scroll down to find the one that you've got,
how do you know
it should
which
have
one
like
I'm
a
using?
C to customize.
I don't know which one I'm bloody using.
I'm waiting for your YouTube video to catch up.
I think I'll probably have to go into storage or character, maybe. Storage. Let's see what I've got for a start.
Yeah, maybe it's in storage.
I don't even know what I got. So let's start with storage. Right, so there's the scope.
Yeah, you can see as customize. But you got to buy every reticle, and every time you change it, you have to rebuy it.
Are you joking? That just sounds silly. So, $4.5 grand for a reticle. $4.5 grand for a reticle. Holy spaghetti Batman. That's ridiculous. So which one do you use then, Bova? Obviously not one of the DLC ones. All seems good. Well, I hope so.
I use whatever the...
Standard.
Yeah, whatever it came with from the factory, that's what it's getting.
Yep, that's what I'm using
to buy all the new ones.
That's what I'm using. Yep. Centre Cross, I think is what it's called. Yep. It's a good one to use because it's free. Where am I going now then? I was going to head down towards Money Lakes. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you head down here, at the right time of day, it's a really good place to make money. I think it's about 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh. There's nothing here. I was thinking I might have had a sign. I think it's about 8 or 9 in the morning. There's just so many deer, it's not funny. There's so many deer there that I could shoot at like 12 and maybe even get one.
And maybe get one.
Fellow deer. Greetings, fellow deer. It's like fellow traveller, but they're a type of deer. So yes, like I say, 10:30 a.m. New Zealand, Monday morning New Zealand is my time that we start this. Anyone that wants to join is welcome. You'll need to add me on Steam is the only thing. But joining the Discord always helps. If you're new to the channel, join the Discord. You can come in and talk about games, post screenshots, suggest games to try. If you want to join us for something like Hunter Call of the Wild, you can suggest which map you'd like to play. And there's a channel in there which will tell you about free games if you don't have many games. There's a section in the Discord, hashtag free games, and that'll tell you games that are free to buy or try for a limited time. But Epic Games give away at least one game, free to buy and keep every week. You don't need a credit card or anything else. You just need an Epic Games account. It's a good way to get started if you can't afford to be buying games. Not all the games are any good, but some of them are. And if it's a garbage game, just wait and see what you get next time. I like them. Yeah, I like them. Some of them have been really good games. I mean, even if it's not a game I want to play, some of them are still very good games. I've had things like Grand Theft Auto. Is it 4 or 5? No, it's 5, isn't it? I got Farming Simulator 19 and 21. Stranded Deep. Quite a few good games out of it. This was one of the free games at one point. We don't use the Epic version, though, because I don't have any DLCs on that. Yes. Yep. Yep, I would definitely agree with that. Hit and miss on quality, but a wide variety. Yep. It used to be a lot better, especially at Christmas time. At Christmas time, you'd log in and you get 3 really expensive, high-quality, good games. And by high quality, I mean games like Grand Theft Auto and Stranded Deep. To me, they're good games. I didn't enjoy Stranded Deep very much, but it's still a great game. I can't remember what my problem was with Stranded Deep. There was something about it. Bugged me. Maybe I just wasn't any good at it. Mud Runner was another one they done free at one point. Yeah, lots of games. Changes every week on Thursday, I think, for you guys, because for me it's Friday morning at 3 a.m. and with me being ahead, that would be Thursday for you guys. So yeah, every Thursday, new game. Right, so yeah, if you come down here at the correct time of day, which I think is about 9 in the morning or early. I usually come down here like 5, 6 in the morning. You'll get a lot of deer will come down around this area. A lot of them come down around that area, as well as they come down over there. And so if you're at the right time of day, and especially with these new electronic callers, if you put it down there on that sand bridge, you're going to draw deer in from every side, pretty much.
Glenn, let me know which deer you want.
I want the cheap one.
Well, there's like 6 of them down there right now.
Down where? Oh, holy cow!
Right in the center where I lit them up.
Are you here?
Pick 'em.
I didn't realize you were here.
I'm going to go after the one I just lit up.
Just shoot, Glenn. You're bound to hit something. Just shoot. See, if you don't miss, this is why I call this Money Lakes. Because there's just lots of money down here. But Glenn's a bad shot. We don't have to worry
Oh, there's a
about
whole lot more close by, too.
You're just running every direction. I'm still missing. Far out, man. I'm a terrible shot. I don't think I hit a single one. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Are you just as bad a shot as me? Oh, there's a dead one there. There is one that died.
Hey, you must have got that one because I didn't shoot it.
Is it just me, or has the sound of the ricochets been updated? It sounds really good. Not the ricochet, the echo is what I meant. Echoing through the hills.
Sounds about normal to me.
Oh, he stopped. Oh, I got him anyway. Oh. So now you can see why I call this Money Lakes, huh? If you've actually a good shot and you hit what you're aiming at, you can make a lot of money. Especially with one of these AR style. This one's rubber banding. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's more confused than I am. Well, I've seen at least 2 dead bodies. We only fired about 50 shots. So maybe we just
there's a lot more dead bodies.
Maybe we needed to fire more than 2 shots because... yeah, a little bit of lag. Yeah. You saw more than 2 bodies?
This one's you. This one's you if you want to come get him. If not, I can collect him for you.
I'm coming then. Yep. Oh dear. So yes, you just turn up at the right time of day and make sure you know what you're doing, because you don't want to be a bad shot like me and do something silly like a live stream showing everybody how with 50 odd shots you couldn't hit more than like 2 deer. There we go, look at that, right through the lung. He's still shooting. There's blood splatters everywhere. What are you shooting at? Oh, over there.
Yeah, well.
Oh, okay, I see them all now. There's dead bodies everywhere.
There should be a couple dead bodies up in here.
Oh dear, there's dead bodies everywhere. I'll go down this way and collect these 3. I don't care whose they are. We'll just start collecting bodies, eh?
Hang on, I got a couple more I want to stack.
Nothing. You can't shoot another person in this game. You can't shoot another person, you can't shoot their dog. Invalid target, see? Keeps calling him an invalid. You get the same thing if you try to shoot his dog. You can shoot their vehicle. You can shoot their 4x4, but this was shot by me. Okay, right through the guts. Oh, that must have hurt. Yeah, I didn't even see those, eh? Not, I mean, you said, oh, there's some down there, and I'm thinking, well, I don't see any. What's wrong with these broken ducks? I don't think they're really there. We've had this issue a bit lately.
On my screen.
Oh, don't you? We've had this issue a bit lately with birds in this game. Last week, I walked up to 4 birds and shot them point blank in the head. And they would bleed, like this one. But even though they were bleeding, they are broken. Even though it was bleeding, they weren't really there. This was shot by Bova. Damn, those ducks are making so much noise!
That one you got half a kill out of.
I got $46 for that. Half a kill. Do I get paid for half a kill? Oh, I didn't realise I'd gone the same way as you. I thought I'd gone the opposite way to you. I thought you were over on my right.
No, I went this way because you were shooting at ducks.
I'm always shooting at something. Shot by Bova. Through the neck again.
This one we split.
Who's shooting at me? Noah. Noah's shooting at me. Did you get it, Noah? Did you get him? Well, see, that's something I didn't really think about. With those throwables, you guys can shoot at the deer too. Oh, dear. Okay, well, I'll go back this way then. Because there was bodies over here too. Hey,
yeah, I figured we could just wrap around and grab them.
Good man, Jack. How are ya? Welcome, buddy. We're just slaughtering everything. How are ya? So we've just peeled out like about I don't know, what was that, like 12 deer?
Yeah, and I'm going for a couple more.
Twitch is good. I like Twitch because it has extra stuff that YouTube doesn't do. So I mean, you got the throwables, you can make your own emotes, you got a better point system. Oh, thank you, good man.
Hey Glenn, can you throw down a tent?
Oh yeah, okay, give me a sec. There's a big range of things you can do on Twitch that you can't do. But I think the best of all of them is Twitch drops. There you go, mate. I think the Twitch drops is absolutely awesome. For anyone that doesn't know what Twitch drops are, a range of different games have Twitch drops available on Twitch. If you watch a live stream of a game that's doing Twitch drops, you get to claim items in games that you wouldn't normally be able to get any other way. So examples would be things like in Rust, they do a lot of guns, doors, skins for rocks, that sort of stuff. We do Conan Exiles. In Conan Exiles, you get different decoratives, different armor, different weapons. I like the Twitch drops idea. I've only just started getting into them myself. But yeah, Twitch offers a lot more for the viewers. YouTube, it's take, and nobody ever rings you on the phone in the middle of a stream. But Twitch, yeah, Twitch tries to add things to make it more fun for the viewers, which is why I do really like being affiliated with Twitch. YouTube, what does YouTube give you? Super thanks. And highlights your messages. That's about it, really, isn't it? I don't know. YouTube doesn't do a lot for the viewers, in my opinion. So for anyone who's new, I live stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I live stream generally 4 days a week. And thank you to all the new followers today. Goodman Jack was the most recent. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. This was Bova again. Yeah, just take. At the moment, YouTube's going nuts over ad blockers, trying to block people from using ad blockers. But the problem is, the reason we need the ad blockers is to protect us from bloody Google. If Google stopped having all these ads that are dangerous, I wouldn't need a bloody ad blocker. And for anyone who's wondering what my opinion is, I don't care if you're using ad blockers. It doesn't affect me. For the few cents that you get on an advert, doesn't affect me.
Jesus Christ, why do I keep getting disconnected right when I go to collect everything? That means I don't get any money.
You still get it. Should still be there.
No, you...
Oh, this Discord just played up. Oh, way too high, Glenn. Get over top of him. I wasn't expecting to see that there, though. When I saw that deer, I just... Where did that come from? Sort of reaction.
Can you throw that tent down again?
It's a snow. See, what does that sound? I've not heard that one before. It's snow.
Hey, Glenn, can you throw that tent down again? That way I can grab the rest of those.
There you go. I've moved a bit, but...
It's close enough.
It's raining. Don't...
Alright.
How many do I do to raise... Oh, the viewer attack. Okay, so the viewer attack is... When you use the viewer attack, it raises the points. But I think for that thing on screen, I think you've got to do paid bits as such. I'm not 100% sure. We've only seen it triggered once. I've only actually seen it triggered once, but I think that's only for the paid bits. Bova got it. Oh man, I'm collecting all these deer and it's all once a shot.
What was the trophy rating on it, or did you see?
No, I didn't look. It was worth 50, a score of 50. That bloody sound. I hate flies.
That ain't the one I was
But yeah, I
thinking.
saw that viewer attack thing when I was doing a Twitch drop. I was trying to get my Twitch drop on, I think it was those blood shurikens that I use, if I recall. And the stream that I was watching had that. And I thought, hey, that's cool. I want to add that to my stream. But he only had tomatoes. You could only throw tomatoes at him. So when I set mine up, I set it up so everything was free. And then Daz kept using the air horn. So I set the air horn at an astronomical price to prevent anybody using it. And since then, they've added a few more. So the ones, other than the air horn, any that had prices have basically been added after I added the viewer attack. So my theory is I've added quite a few of them for free. The ones that are not free, well, yeah, they are, yes. The ones that are not for free that have been added afterwards, I thought, well, it gives you something you can pay for if you choose to. But there's also some that can be activated from points. So some are free, some have to be used from points, and you get those points just simply from watching. And some of them you have to pay for. But yeah, there's quite a variety of different ones there that are free. I thought there were some pretty good ones, especially for free. Some of them are pretty cool. Skidsteer likes throwing poo. He likes the big robot thing comes up out of the ground. What are you barking at? Daz likes to scream at me! Yeah, no, I thought they were pretty cool. I'd like to see more of that sort of thing for streamers. Because I think it's good to have things for the viewers to interact with, but too much of what is available is gambling, and I don't like to encourage and promote gambling. So although there is gambling facilities on my bot, just like there is on any other channel, so any channel that you've been into and you can see what their bots do, mine does the same thing, but it's all mostly gambling stuff, and I'm not into that. So I like the throwables, and I do believe that there's more. There's the screaming goat. I do believe there are more things that Twitch intends to add along those lines. And my overlays for my other things like the slap and shooting at me and things like that, they're not working at the moment for anyone who's wondering. After rebuilding my computer, I'm putting just a couple of things at a time back into my stream. So at the moment, I've just got the basic stream set up. And over the next couple of months, we'll start adding things back. But I don't want to add everything all at once, because if it was one of the applications that I'm using or something with the bot or anything like that that was causing the problems that we were having, I would rather only add a couple of things at a time so I can figure out what it is. If I just add everything back at once and I start having crashing again, I won't know what it was. So over the next month or so, we'll just add a few things at a time It's my day off tomorrow, so tomorrow I'll probably put the bot back into the stream. Because there's no bot at the moment. Well, not my personal bot. I do like that personal bot. I'm not sure if I'm going to add the sound effects back for when you guys come in. You guys will have to let me know what you think about that. The regulars know what I'm talking about. When the regulars were coming in, there was sound effects. So when Daz would come in, it would say, my liege. Noah, it would play a song about Noah. You guys are going to have to let me know if you want that sort of stuff put back in, because it's something I'm going to have to set back up when I set the bot up and rebuild it, because I forgot to make a save. I was in such a hurry to just get away from all the problems that I forgot to make a save on my bot, I forgot to save my passwords, and I forgot to save my bookmarks. So, never mind. But yeah, I think I might not have that viewer attack thing set up properly. I might have to have another look at it. Because I know the one that I did when I was in that Conan Exiles doing the Twitch drop, I could just click on my actual screen, the video that you're watching. So mine doesn't work that way, does it? I have to have a look into it. And now that my brain's just caught up, I just heard money. You must have just picked up something I killed, I presume. Because otherwise I wouldn't have heard money.
It was one of those mallards. Apparently some of them were real.
Oh, apparently some of them were real. Oh. I only shot at one mallard, I think. Okay. Well, it was Trevor.
Then that was the one.
Pretty sure it was Trevor Mallard that I shot at. He said something about raising the taxes. Gee, was it Trevor Mallard? I'm just trying to think. We had a teacher that was very famous as well. For some reason...
I do feel satisfied.
For some reason, I'm thinking the teacher that became famous was actually the same one that was the politician. I can't remember. But he became famous for using broomsticks on boys in a way that broomsticks were never meant to be used.
Not for boys, anyway.
No. What do you reckon, Bova? Should we cheat? Should we put it down to 10? Skip the time? Come back tomorrow morning?
I am fine either way.
Okay, what I'll do, I'm going to come down and put my caller... Oh, have you got your caller on you, eh?
Yeah, give me a second so I can put it in a good spot.
Well, I was going to say, I'll put mine in the middle down here. You want to put yours at the far end of that lake? Up towards that clearing?
Put mine on... I'll stand where I'm about to put mine.
Well, I was going to say, if you want to head towards the other side, you can put yours on the other side, and we'll both put ours down about the same time. Otherwise, yours will be in the middle.
Another dead critter?
There is blood here, so there might be another dead critter somewhere. What I was just thinking was a case of the other side of the lake is a good place.
Well, we're basically across the lake right now, so... I was going to put mine about right here.
You're in the middle of them, though, aren't you? I can't see.
No.
I can see your name. All I see is your name in 400 meters.
No, if you look at the map, you can see where I'm at.
Are you on the other side? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Stick your caller down. I'll stick mine down, and then we'll skip the time, eh?
Yep. I just got kicked again.
I just noticed that. let's put my koala down.
Well, when you throw a tent down, I can take advantage of
Oh,
it.
good point. Okay. All right. I'll put it down here, and then I'll move it as soon as you come in. There you go.
Okay, give me just a few minutes to jump in.
Yeah, I do think Twitch is a lot more fun as a viewer. What I don't like about Twitch is it doesn't really give you the ability to easily find videos like YouTube does. YouTube, you can sit down and you can go, I'll open that in a tab, that in a tab, that in a tab, that in a tab, and then just go through those videos. With Twitch, you got to search more. Oh, it's a rock. I was thinking there's a dead body there. I can't remember what time of the morning is the best time to be here.
Okay, I'm joining. Okay, I just joined in, so now let me get to your tent.
King guards the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch could be a lot better as far as that's concerned. It really could. Go Bova. Whoa! That was awesome.
What happened?
Your guy was running on one spot, then you suddenly appeared over somewhere else. Did you get it? Did you manage to shoot it? Oh, you know what I did? I ran away from my tent. Oh, I'm going to put that over here. I haven't got my tent down. See, there is actually blood here, you know. And if you see blood, it actually means that there's still an animal out there. Because if you harvest an animal, the blood disappears. I'm just chasing this blood splatter now. I'll put my tent down in a sec. Is it 4? 4. Oh, there he goes. Just saw him run away. He's still getting up and about. I don't know which way to run. Oh dear, I think it's going to die. He doesn't know which way to run. Look at the poor thing. I need to put it out of his bloody misery. Oh, every time I see it, it disappears on me. I know, dog. I know. So the side that you're on, Bova, most of the animals will be on that side. And by most, I mean like 4 out of 10. Bova's already hit it once, and then Glenn hit it 3 more times. Oh no. So where did Bova hit it? That's Bova's shot there, in the leg, just below the chest. And then Glenn come along, shot it up the arse, because that's what he does with everything. Then he shot it up the arse, because that's what he does with everything. And then he shot it another time in the spine. Just so he could call it spineless. I do have to laugh that Bova already had a bullet in that one, though. I can't read that because of the colour. It's... Hang on a second. My chat changes the colour to different people as they come in, and it's chosen a really hard one. Positivity! Oh, I love that. That's a really cool name. How are you? Welcome, buddy. Let's just go back here. Sorry, if I tab out, I have to change this back to full screen every time. Right. Really good. So we are hunting in New Zealand. And wow, always fun. I love the community hunts. So yeah, we're hunting in New Zealand. What we're about to do is, for a bit of fun and just to make some extra cash, we're going to skip time forward until the morning. And in this place, we'll end up with a whole lot of deer. I call this Money Lakes. It's a really good spot on this map. For anyone who wants to know where it is, down here. It's a really good spot to just make a lot of cash. And I thought, seeing as we were here, I'd head in this direction. And as soon as I got here, there was dozens of them, literally. So let's crank time back, and we'll go.
They go to like 8.
I was going to say 5:30 in the morning, but yeah, 8.
That's probably too early. We won't be able to see shit at that time.
7:30. There you go. I can't be bothered changing to 28. I'll change the number. Right, dismantle. All right. I think it's about 9 o'clock. I honestly do. I think it's about 9 o'clock. What we'll end up with, it's not a nice day though, is it? What we'll end up with is a whole lot of animals that'll come down this hill, usually deer and pig. There's a lot will come down this hill over here, usually deer. And then there'll be a whole lot come down over this hill, usually deer and pig. You get the occasional coming out on this side, but not as many. Why do I not hear my caller?
Did you turn it on?
Out of range, out of remote control range. It's 209 meters away. I thought I'd better hear it. No, I left it going last night when I went to bed. Leighton Lakes is a good map. Oh, yes. Well, if you'd like to join us sometime, you're more than welcome to join us. We play on the same day every week. So it's 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time on a Monday morning when we start. If you join my Discord, there's a world clock on there and you'll be able to see what time it is. But we start 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time. We hunt the same day every week. If you want to join us, you are welcome. And I've got all the maps. So if there's any maps that you don't have and you'd like to try them, let me know. And we can go and try that map out. Because you don't have to own a map in order to play it. So long as someone has the map. Yeah, thank you for the follow. So long as somebody else has the map, you can join them. You don't have to own it. So even at any time, what you can do is you can go onto a public server and join a map in order to try them out. If you are considering buying a map but you don't know if it's worth it, that's what I would recommend. But we've been going for probably, I was going to say 4 or 5 hours today. Yeah, 4.25 hours. So we probably won't be going for much longer. Well, so long as you're not causing trouble, we don't kick anybody out. Oh, okay, that could be your ping. Maybe your ping's too low or something, maybe. Because if your ping is low, it can actually make the game worse experience for other people, I believe. But
It
yeah.
can also be if your clock is set wrong.
Oh, true. That's right. You guys were discussing that last week. Yeah, that's something you might want to check. Is go to your clock on your computer and make sure that you set it to synchronize, update with the world clock system. You can just click
And make sure it
synchronize.
can actually synchronize.
Yeah, if it's not synchronizing, that can apparently cause it. That was something I didn't know. But yeah, these guys were discussing that last week. So that's something you might want to check just in case, is just synchronize your clock. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But with this game, this is a little different when it comes to multiplayer. So I'm hosting, and if I drop out, Bova will still be able to keep on hunting, because what really happens in this game is you're not actually playing off of my computer like a normal multiplayer. You actually play off your own computer locally, and all it does is synchronize the data, which is a little different, but it works really well, I think. And I think that's why the world clock makes the difference, is because you're not actually... Normally when you're doing a multiplayer and there's a difference, you'll see people rubber banding. Are you shooting at me? You'll see people rubber banding and all sorts of weird, wonderful stuff. What are you doing? I told you to lie down, Muttley. Lay down, you stupid dog. But yeah, because this one is locally off your own computer, I think that makes a difference to that. But normally when somebody, like if the host crashes, normally everybody goes down. With this, if the host crashes, people will either end up on their own game or in a separate game away from the host. You got your caller down, eh, Bova?
Yep.
What do you got yours on? I'm on Seeker and Red Deer.
I think I'm on the same thing. Fallow deer and red deer.
Ah, yep. So what time is it? It is, yeah, I think about between 8 and 9, I think they start coming down.
Well, last time I know, when we just shot them, it was about 12 or 13, so about 1 p.m.
How well does it work compared to regular callers? Right. First of all, I have no idea which caller I'm meant to be using other than the turkey one, because the turkey one's labelled as a turkey caller. I couldn't tell you whether I'm meant to be using the rattlers or the bleat, or I couldn't tell you which is what I'm meant to be using. So I don't really have enough knowledge about the normal ones to use them effectively. But with the electronic, you've got... You can set up to 2 different animals. So I've got Red Deer and Seeker both playing at the moment. I'm going to have to get closer by the looks of it to control it. I'll get a bit closer. And you can see I have it on grunt and mating call. You can change that. So when I look at grunt, you can see grunt. There's a black dot. You can switch it. Let's get up and go a little bit closer. I think we're still a bit early for the deer. But you can change it for a wide variety of animals depending on the map that you're playing. It will choose different animals that you can set it to. And now with the update, because the update that they've just done, you can have it for 2 animals at the same time. Okay, so hang on, let's pick it up, put it back down, press the button. Right, so here we go. D. I can change it from a mating call to a grunt for the Seeker. And if I scroll wheel, I can go down to that one. So then we can change this on as well. So I can click that, and I can say I want feral pigs. So now we have feral pig mating call. I can scroll back up to the other one, and I can change that to ducks. And now we're calling ducks and feral pigs. So you can have up to 2 calls. You can change with some of them, whether it be a grunt or whatever. I like it. You don't have to know what animal you're hunting either. With those other ones, you need to know what caller to use. Were you using the rattlers, or are you using the bleater? I never knew which one to use. With this, if I want to get a whitetail, I set it to whitetail. If I want to get a seeker, I set it to seeker. I like that. It makes it easier for dumb people like me. Okay, buddy. No worries. I'm going to be calling it soon, actually, Bova. I think I'm just about done for today, to be honest. So if you want to call it, but it's only a phone call, I'll wait. Back. Why can't I change this now? What am I doing wrong? Is it... Oh, that's the other thing too, FOXBANG. So if I press the F button, it switches the FOXBANG on and off. So what that is, I don't use it. The FOXBANG thing is, if I fire a shot now, it should stop working. Hit R. Okay, thank you, buddy. It should stop working now because I've fired a shot. And that's what that thing does. It's, I personally don't see the point of it, but the FOXBAT, or whatever it was called, is set so that you can have it stop making its call. Ah, there we go. Cheers, buddy. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, yep. Yep, that did work. Red deer. And seeker. Oops, hang on. I'm clicking the wrong thing. So I'm still getting used to it myself, to be honest. So mating call on the seeker. And R. Oh, I see. I had to press R to cancel the sounds that were currently playing. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I've not been using it. I personally just didn't see the point. But yes. Yep. So, yeah, like Jinx says, if it hears any loud sound, it will stop. Yeah. In real life, it would make sense, but in the game, it doesn't. But see, I personally, okay, this is my attitude. I would rather it kept making a noise so I don't lose it. Yes, it shows up on the map, but that's not the point. I can still lose things. And with the update, you can see the noise. Oh, okay. You can see the noise coming up out of it, which is something I do like. That's part of the new update. Fast travel to your 10. Am I taking this with me? I don't even know. He's over there. Whoa, look at this tracking. Bova. Fast travel. So for anyone that doesn't also know, if you use your travel mate, Hunter mate, this thing, it helps you to track. So that's what these tracks come up as when you use your Hunter mate. Oh, why am I trying to take your tent down? Clint's got a habit just picking everything up and taking it with him. But then he still left his tent somewhere out there, I think. Where do you see them on a hill? I don't know where you see them on a hill. They'll come out this way soon. Especially down this ridge over here. come down that ridge. They'll also come down this ridge behind us. So I'm surprised Bova hasn't got his stand on the top of this ridge. Can you see over the ridge, Bova? Because if you can't see over the ridge, they might sneak up behind you. And we all know that they'll kill you if they sneak up behind you. I've been killed by pigs over there lots of times. I can't even remember the amount of times I've been killed by pigs over there. All in the same spot too. Alright, I'm actually just thinking if we set up here, we'd see all the ones that sneak up behind Bova, so we can stop them from ambushing them. Because otherwise they'll sneak up here somewhere and they'll try to flank him, and then they'll attack him on his perch. What is the time? 8:30. They should start appearing soon. I think it's between 9 and 11, if I'm not mistaken. We'll lie down then. Good dog. So yeah, for anyone that's new, just come in, welcome. This is Hunter Call of the Wild, and we are hunting in New Zealand. So this is the Aotearoa map. This is a place I refer to as Money Lakes. It's a really good spot to just make a bit of money. Nice and close to where you first spawn in, because I think you spawn in about here. Oh, no, you spawn in down here, that's right. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Remember to follow. We play Hunter Call of the Wild every week. Everybody's welcome to come and join us, so long as you're polite. Well, okay, you don't have to be polite, as long as you're not trouble. So remember to hit the follow button and join us next time for a hunt. You seen something, Bova? I think he's still on the phone. He's not using Discord. I could annoy him and fire a shot straight past his air roll. It's very foggy out here today. I might put my caller down, actually. Why can't I put it down? Is it too close to his, maybe? Cannot place too close to another remote caller. Ah. Wonder how far away you have to be. I should have left my damn caller. Should have left my caller there. Oh, old timey, I'm trying to read the name. How are you, buddy? Why is it picking so many hard to read colours today? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. We're just about done for the day. We're just about done for the day. I haven't been... Oh, I'm even closer to your caller now than I thought I was. I thought it was over there by you. I've just turned up on the damn thing. Yeah, you'll have to come join us for a hunt again sometime, mate. I haven't been hunting for the last few weeks. I've had problems with my computer. In the end, I had to oh, well, I've replaced the BIOS. I've replaced the operating system. Yeah, I was just having lots of problems with the computer. Yeah, we're just about done for today, but you'd be more than welcome to join us next week or any other time, buddy. I think I'll probably only be going for another half an hour or so. I come back over here to put my caller back down because for some stupid reason I picked it up and took it with me before. I don't know why. Oh, that scared me. It's Noah! I heard this boom and thought, what was that? Am I still too close? Wow. I wonder what the distance is then. It's got to be at least 400 meters, I reckon. So yes, we do Hunter Call of the Wild every week. You guys are more than welcome to come join. We also do Conan Exiles, which we have on our community server. We do Contractville as a multiplayer. But then I also do a wide variety of other new and early access games. So if that's something you're into, remember to hit that follow button. And if you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. It helps to promote the channel, helps to promote the video, and most of all, it makes me smile. And if you're watching video on demand, I do reply to all the comments. Most people haven't lasted this long as a video on demand watch though. Usually most people are watching a video on demand only watch for about an hour. So if you are watching video on demand, type spaghetti into the comments. And then we'll know that you're still watching. Oh God, I've got to do it. I'm sorry. I just have to. Oh, he missed! How could you miss? Oh, the damn thing's as big as an elephant and you missed it. I'm a terrible shot. I do have to laugh. When we first came down to these lakes, there was dozens of deer down here. I shot at like 25 of them and got 2. Bova, how are we going to see anything with all this blasted fog? When I went and collected my stuff the other week, you know how I went around in the maps and collected up my stuff? I actually had a hide down here by the lake. It was one of those hides that you lay down in. I don't know if you've seen those. You lay down and then sit up to shoot. It's a weird thing. Seeing anything today. Is that what it is? Right. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a duck blind, yes. It was a weird thing. What time is it now? 9 o'clock. Hope this fog clears soon. Oh, I thought I saw movement. I'm not seeing anything, Bova. How about you? Oh, that would make sense. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Am I crouched or standing? Okay. Astro Skippy is playing Conan! I went back into Conan last night. Got myself a new thrall. I think she's up level 4 or something now. And I used those fragments of knowledge that I had to start building using that DLC that Daz sent me. I didn't get far because then I ran out of steel. So now I need a whole lot more steel. Because that DLC that he sent me, the all the building blocks require steel. The one thing I didn't have much of because I've accidentally turned all my steel into hardened steel. So I had to go through the list to try and figure out what was making steel into hardened steel and remove it to prevent it, keep doing it. Oh, commercials, ads. I didn't see any. Yeah, sorry about the ads. We have to have them, basically. But what I've done is I've set them so you get 3 minutes of ads, all in one big go, gets them out of the way, and it's only once per hour. So the fact that we must have just gone 4.5 hours, yes, we have. So the first ad starts half an hour into my stream. And then the ads are every 1 hour after that. So at 30 minutes, 1.5 hours, 2.5 hours, etc. Normally, when my bot is set up, I have something tells me. I normally have a thing comes up on screen and says the ads are about to play. I do that so that if we're playing a game where I'm likely to die, let's say it's 7 days to die, for example, I try not to go out and do things that are going to get me killed during the ad break. Try. I can never guarantee not to die, because dying's part of gaming. But I try not to die during the ads. I try not to do anything too exciting during the ads. But by having them set at a specific time, I know when they are, and it makes it easier. Whereas if you have them short, like some people have a 30-second ad every 15 minutes, I personally get frustrated and annoyed with that when I'm watching a stream, especially when they pop up in the middle of some good action, so, you know, something's happening, and then you get a freaking ad pop up, and they've got no control over when, so I don't really like that. And the only other one you should be getting on Twitch is you get what they call the pre-roll, which is the ads that play when you first load the channel, load the page. Where's all these animals, Bova? You promised me animals. You said there'd be hundreds of them down here. Okay, Jinx. Yeah, thanks for coming in, buddy, and thank you for joining us.
Evidence you're not alone out there.
I normally put the names of people who join us into the comments, so we'll drop your name into the comments on YouTube. But yeah, thanks for joining us, buddy. Hopefully you can join us again sometime. Take care and have a wonderful evening. I won't be going much longer anyway. We've been going over 4.5 hours now. I was just kind of hoping that we'd get swarmed by deer very shortly. Morning! Morning! Look at that wriggling! Wriggle, wriggle, wriggle! Sumo wrestling and sleeping in a bed with a woman. There's not much difference, you know that? They're pretty much exactly the same thing. The objective is for the other person to push you out of the ring. There's a big stag right behind you, Bova. It's a big stag right behind you. Yes, I saw the ricochet off the bottom of your stand. That's what I was kind of hoping for. I knew I couldn't shoot you, but I thought, can I shoot the stand?
You missed me.
Wish I could shoot you. Oh dear. What's the thing at the bottom of the stand? Where's your dog? I don't even see your dog.
I don't have a dog, remember?
Oh, you don't have a dog. You should get a dog.
I never use the dog.
You could get a dog and you could call it Bellwell.
I could call it useless shit.
You could get a dog and you could call it God, the backwards dog.
Playing the hunter, not Fallout.
Noah's trying to beat me up now.
No, that's just where the map isn't properly put together.
The map isn't...
That little white line you keep
seeing. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah. I think what that actually is where the maps join, yes. But no, there was something at the bottom. Where are you? You're there. There's something at the foot of your stand.
I see dirt.
Could be dirt. Dirt in this game is about the best thing to shoot at. Because the chances of getting it are really high.
I wonder.
Pizza!
Maybe I can.
That nearly got on
Maybe
my
I
scope.
can shoot your dog.
Nah. You nearly got your pizza on my scope. I'm trying to
That
shoot
might have
it.
been really cool.
I'm trying to shoot it by
Well-
cooler now.
No, what I got thinking is if I set my sights for a short range, I'll be able to aim over the dog because the drop.
Well, actually, that's probably how you could set your scope. Is you could do that, and then when you know you're on target, it would say invalid target.
Let's see. That one I think I went way high.
Where is Muttley? Oh, way over there. He's just looking as if to say, what am I meant to do about this? He's wagging his tail. He knows it's a game. He's going back to sleep.
Let's try this one more time.
Ooh, he doesn't even care. Boom, dude, that does sound like a cannon. Well, this is not good. We're getting rain now. I don't know. Should we give up? Go home? Call it a day?
That is up to you.
I think I've had enough.
Yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours.
Exactly. Yep. So yes, to all people watching, thank you everyone who is watching. Hello.
And only one
Go
one
ahead.
person gave it a thumbs up. Come on, people.
Yeah, come on. We need more thumbs up than that. Come on. I know some of those are on Twitch, but yeah, if you're new to the channel, remember to follow. Click that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, go and hit that thumbs up. Hang on. Wondering if Glenn was standing in the deer spawn. No. Normally, they come down over this ridge over the back here. Then you get some come down over this ridge, and some come down over this ridge over here. Bova was closer to their spawn point than me, but they actually come over the ridge and walk down towards the water. So we've actually done it before. We've had me and Gabriel up where Bova is. Did I leave my tent behind? No? Oh no, I have picked up my tent. But yes, we're going to call that it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. That's what really matters. Whether you give it a thumbs up or not, as long as you've enjoyed it. And remember to join us hopefully next time. So 10:30 AM New Zealand time is when I stream. And we do Hunter Call of the Wild on the same day every week. So if you'd like to join us next week, you're all more than welcome. Whoa! Otherwise, take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And thank you for joining me, Bova and Mark.
Hopefully Mark gets power back soon.
Yeah, hopefully Mark will get power back soon. And I'll be back in 2 days. Oh, he's shooting at animals now.
It was a
That's
rabbit.
a rabbit. It's just a rabbit. Yep, so I'll be back in 2 days. Catch you later, guys. Bye, yo. Yeah, cheers, Bova.